and you can't get a credit. You can't get any credit until you pay off that stuff. I don't know. It sounds something like that. Pay it off, and then you'll be good. And
Yeah,
sometimes they'll
it doesn't.
work with you.
It doesn't affect like tax liens, HOA liens, like those types of liens. They don't affect your credit. They just again
Okay.
upon if you were to sell your house, then it has to be paid. So it will be taken out of the proceeds. Let's say if there's you sell your house for 100 grand, there's 10K liens on 10K of tax liens on the property. Instead of you getting 100K at the end of the day, you'll get 90 because it's
Okay.
taken it's taken out of the seller's proceeds.
Is there any case that like say they have 10K, or how do you see that? You can't see that until
You could look at like on PropStream, you could see it that way. It gives you like an
yeah.
estimate, but to really see to the penny, like how many liens are on a home, or like what the current mortgage balance is on a home, it has to be done through like a title search. So the title search will see any liens or encumbrances on the house, and then also they would have to regarding the mortgage, they would have to the title company would have to get a payoff request form to go, let's say send it over to the seller would have to fill it out, all that kind of stuff. Because let's say the title company is requesting to know what the payoff is, so they could get their numbers accurate to get to know how much each party is going to get at the end of the day at the closing table, and then so they have to submit that to, let's say, a Wells Fargo, and then Wells Fargo would, look up the seller's account and then see like, okay, yes, they still have a mortgage with us. It's at like, $72,692.18.
Okay.
So that's how all that works.
Okay. All right.
So
Oh, I had some thoughts that I wanted to run by you. I don't know if this is the time or not. I put a list together, and I couldn't get into that app. That's what I was just thinking. I couldn't remember. I can't get into that app because it's asking me to put down my business.
the
That
Podia.
one. I mean, yeah.
Let's see. I
So,
mean, I have it just as my like name, like my LLC name, but you could just, I mean,
do I need to put it in as Dan's LLC name probably once
uh,
we're
well, you don't have to. So whatever you want to do personally, you don't have to put it in his LLC. I just did that because I already have, it's already my like.
registered?
Yeah, I already, did it that way. It doesn't have to be a legitimate business, but
Yeah, I tried putting up
just
one of my businesses that I want to start, and it didn't even work.
I don't know. Then I don't. It's been a while
Yeah.
since I set up Podia.
Okay.
I mean, after this, I could try helping you and seeing. I just don't,
Yeah.
after this Zoom or later in the day or tomorrow, we try to
Yeah.
help. But yeah, it's definitely, I would say, definitely beneficial to have like a whole like CRM system to keep track of every single lead that you get,
Right.
across your desk. Because doing it on like, let's say, a notebook or like a Google Sheets, I mean, it does, it does overwhelm people at times.
Well, that's where I created it on. I use OneNote, and all
Okay.
I'm gonna do is I have a format that I worked on yesterday after we talked, and it was just things to ask the customer.
Yeah.
How, and I set it up where like I can copy and paste it for the houses, and as I'm talking to the person, I write it all down. So some of the questions were, how long have you owned the place? Even though that stuff is there, it's just a start conversation. Have you had any problems with the place? And like I put 6 things, and I said plumbing, electrical work, damage to the roof, any leaking, any foundational shifts that they know, and then have you done any repairs?
Gotcha. Is this for what is exactly is that for again?
That's for whenever I call a person and he says, "Oh yeah, that I'm willing to sell," and then I go through this list that I created, and I was like, maybe we can go over some other time and tune it up. But I have that. I have a seven step process that I created yesterday from just having the time, having the conversations with you.
Hmm.
So
Yeah, we could go through that and try to get it, yeah,
Fine
just
tune.
yeah, fine tune. Yeah, so like sometimes when you have a conversation with sellers, ask it depends on the situation. If they're living there, if they're not living there, if there's a tenant involved, you always want to kind of find out like, okay, when was the last time repairs were done? Like
Yeah,
with past 5 years, past 10 years, and if they tell you what, okay, was there anything? How it's like, oh yeah, I renovated the roof. Okay, what when was that? Do you remember?
right.
After the roof, like let's say, because the big things are always HVAC, roof, water heater, like furnace, let's say, if there's a furnace. Like those are like the four, there's like probably like five more. Sorry.
I forgot to put on there if they do HOH. Oh, you say if there's a furnace. Oh yeah, what type of heating system? That's what I
Yeah.
need to put on there too. What type of heating system? They have. Oh yeah,
If they live in an HOA, usually you can find that out in PropStream if it's like in an HOA, or Zillow sometimes tells you how much is the HOA, because there are times
what's the HOA cover?
yeah,
Hey Alexa,
you don't really have to do what the HOA covers, just
put
like the cost of
in
the
my notes about to ask customers.
What should the note say?
Ask customers about what their heating system is about.
Okay, I've saved your note.
And what was the other thing I just said? Oh, I need to. No, the HOH, you said you can look that stuff up and everything, so I probably don't need to. But that's something that Dan asked me to ask the last lady. She's like, he said, ask her about the HOH, what's it cover and stuff.
Most investors that like if they bought in that community they would know, but it's you don't have to. I mean, if you're able to get that information on the first or second call, whatever, that's good, but usually at least the cost is what most concerns investors. Like, how much is it? Is it a monthly fee? Is it an annual fee? Is it a quarterly fee? So they want to know what that is, because again, if they're buying the property, that comes with it.
Exactly, yeah, for
um,
sure.
yeah. Any other questions, guys? Anything else you guys have, you can put it in the chat, or what's up,
Good
Anthony?
morning.
Let's see, help me comp this one. It's being rented out 2,100 a month. Monthly expenses. Okay. Owner is asking 250 cash deal. 3-4. Is that in Bradenton, I guess? Around Bradenton, probably. Let's see.
I just called him about 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, the zip code. Oh, is it really? That's Tampa? Okay.
34224.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to copy 34224, Inglewood, Florida. I don't know exactly where that is. Let's see.
You said you know where it is, or you don't?
No,
I'm
I
sorry.
don't. I don't know where.
Oh,
I thought the zip code was kind of close to Bradenton. I don't know if it is or not, because my zip code when I used to live there was 34209. So I thought it was it's definitely south of me, I want to say, but I'm not 100% sure. Of course, I'm waiting for this thing to load so I can kind of see the maps. Okay. Oh yeah, I mean, it is south. Yeah, it's like south of Bradenton area. Yeah, past Sarasota, past Venice. Okay.
how long have you lived in Florida?
4 years. It'll be 4 years
Oh,
in July. Yeah, 2021 is when I moved down here. I mean, Eric moved down here a year prior to me, a year before me. Like right around like right a little bit after COVID. Yeah, and then I just followed along, and then most of our friend group is actually from PA as well, so it's like we're all like transplants. We just moved at different times. All right, let's see here. So yeah, owner wants 250. Okay. Wanted that 2,100 a month. Okay, so this home looks pretty clean just based on these photos that were probably taken within the past 5 years.
Yeah, he said everything from the pictures is pretty much clean, but he says, obviously, if you're
There.
gonna rent it out again, you'd clean it up. And he says the most you'd probably have to spend is probably like two 2,000 at most for paint, touching up, maybe more of the person's time than the actual material.
Mm-hmm. All right. So let's see here. I mean, as a flip, it doesn't make sense. So the only, there's two options. One is listing, and the other option is finding some. You could wholesale as well, but could be like an owner finance situation. Could be, so owner finance, wholesale, or list. But the only option if you wholesale is it's not going to be a fix and flipper who, obviously picks this up. It would be more so like a buy and hold investor who's okay, renting it out. And I'm not sure if 2,100 is like market rent or if it's higher or below market rent. So like let's look and see. At first, I want to see like let's see here.
He was saying that it definitely could get more, but the guy, he didn't want to raise it because the guy's been in there 7 years. And
Yeah.
he's been a good tenant, so we just said okay. He raised it from 1,350 to 2,100 since 2019.
Mm-hmm.
So
And that's
he said he
usually what happens. I mean, I'm dealing with a situation now. There's it's a duplex. Both tenants are paying under like 600 a month.
wow.
So they've been there. One tenant's been there for 22 years. The other
Jeez.
tenant's been there for like, I want to say like 14 or 15 years. And he knows obviously, kind of like that. He knows obviously that it's way below market. He doesn't know. I mean, I don't know if he knows exactly what the market, cost for rent is now. But I mean, he knows like 600 a month. You can't really, So yeah, you get situations like that. So I mean, obviously,
I want to know where to get that place.
Exactly.
yeah, it's I know it's crazy. When he told me that, I was like,
I
wow.
haven't paid that for over 10 years.
All right, so this one looks kind of similar to that. I'm not sure. So we're on what, Greenway? Okay, so right over here. So this street here. So there's this one Gulfstream. This one's another one on Greenway. That one's on the water. I mean, I don't think are we able to check here zoom in real quick. I don't know if we're on okay, we are. So we got some water behind us. Okay.
Yeah, he says there's a canal behind him, and he says one of the reasons why he didn't want to list it with a realtor is because two of the realtors wanted to list it as a waterfront property. And he's like, "You've got to be kidding me! There's a little canal in the back; it doesn't even connect to the Gulf." But they wanted to spruce it up. He's like, "I don't want my house listed as a lie because people are going to come in and see a price and then think waterfront and then go in the back and see a little, ditch with water in it." So
yeah, that's like me. Like my thing doesn't go out anywhere, but across the street it goes out to the ocean. Like I have like something like similar like to that behind me. Let's see. So this is 475. This is a new construction. I clicked on it just to see. This I don't know what it has like that, but like if I go, say right over here, 1685 square feet. You can see here, built in 2024. I don't think we were built that in that year. Probably like a little bit after. 1995 is when our property was built. So kind of hard. So we obviously can't be like this high in price. Everything there can be a little bit newer. So it's I'll click out a little bit here. So I mean, there's this one here that's 369. I'm not sure if it's how good of a property it is. 369. Okay, something like this. Albatross. Lost it here. Hold on one second. 36. Okay. All right, built in 2005. So usually, and guys, for future reference, you want to like make sure the comps are not like more than 10 years apart. So we were built in 1995. This would still be a relatively good comp to use. Built in 05 here, and obviously, if you guys want to see more photos, go to Realtor.com. You know, copy, paste, and you'll see if it was listed on the MLS, you know, which I think this property was. And to know for sure when you're scrolling down to the price history, you can see here MLS, you know, MLS. So we can see all that stuff there. And when it's on public record, that's when you know it was sold out. And so like if I were to wholesale property that is off market, you'll just see public record. It'll just come up public records. So like all the, you know, let's say past 4 or 5 deals I've done, like you'll see stuff like this. And then when it's relisted with the flipper, you know, one of my buyers, and they'll, you know, obviously it'll show MLS here. All right, so let me go back to realtor.com. Oh, it's actually only one photo. Huh. Okay. Sometimes I mean, they limit the photo. I mean, I don't know. If an agent puts one photo, then I guess it's just one photo. That's crazy. Usually it's supposed to be more. I apologize. All right, let me go back here. So that's 369. So I don't even know, like, you know, unless I click like on the details and see like, oh, this property had a pool, whatever. I can't really see what it looks like from the outside. It looks, you know, relatively clean, you know. And this was sold. I think we're gonna be a little bit more than 369. I can tell you that. We have like 400 square feet more. We have 2121, and this was 1628. The only thing I could really do is just click and see, like, read the description, you know. So, sits on freshwater canal, overlooking a. Okay. Offers relaxation, 1 overlooking a pool, complete with. Okay, so yeah, so they got a pool heater, they got a pool, HVAC. Okay, so replaced in 2023. So probably, you know, some good stuff. Maybe it's again probably a little bit dated on the inside, but I don't know for sure. But we know that we have a pool. Does your guy have a pool? I don't think so, right?
No.
No pool. Okay, so no pool in the back. So usually I would say, typically in Florida, it's like probably like roughly a 15 grand like difference between pool and no pool. All right, so let's see if there's anything else. This one's 468. This one could be new construction. I don't know for sure. So I click it. 1752 square feet. Yeah, new construction. So new construction here. I mean, you could also see, you know, if you guys are, for people who don't know, like how to value new construction, you know, it's we could see we have two prices. We had 475, we had 467 built within the past year. You could probably scroll down. If you PropStream could go in obviously greater detail, but you could see here that the lot itself was bought in 2021 for 20,000. So, you know, they had it for, you know, 3 years. And then they, you know, at that time, I don't know what the cost of per square foot was. But you can see here, at first it was a lot, you know, 13.5, then it was bought almost 10 years later for that price there. That's 20,000. And I don't know what the cost. I mean, right now it's probably around 175 per square foot to build. So let's say, you know, again, let's say he bought it like last year or whatever. So you're in it for 20,000. You know, you do 175 times what the square footage is, which is I think 17 and change, 1752. So then you're in it for 303. So it's 306,600. You know, plus the 20,000, probably a little bit more. But you know, a little over 325, and then you got your architect, you know, your the permitting and all that kind of stuff. So maybe you're in it for just around like 340, and then selling it for this much after that. So that's how to run it quick. But anyway, going back to the regular property here. So I think we're gonna be. I mean, I really haven't seen any. I mean, there's this 385 here. 385, 3 bedroom, 3 bath, smaller square footage. All right, so it has a lanai, hurricane impact windows, flood zone X. I mean, I guess we're in flood zone X as well. Flood zone X means like, you know, no, you don't have to. Well, I don't know how the rules are with insurance now, but like it doesn't. It's not going to flood. It basically what that flood zone X means. This one was built 3 years after ours. Yeah, 385 is what it's sold for. I mean, this was on the MLS. I could try again, just copying and pasting on here, on Realtor.com to see if there's any more additional photos. All right, we got a few photos here. It looks like it's dated just based. I mean, outside looks dated for sure. Inside, yeah, kitchen needs some work, and that was what was that, 385, right? Yeah, so we're probably maybe right under 4, maybe a little bit above 4. If he wants to, let's say we say it's at 400,000. 400,000 times 0.75, you're at 300. Let's say, I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen any photos of this property here on whatever Greenway Avenue, so I really don't know. But it could be, you know, I'm assuming it's livable, so it can't be too bad. I'm not sure when the last repairs are made. I don't know when the HVAC, all that kind of stuff was done. Last time seller did the roof. But
Which one on the one?
Greyway. Yours.
Oh, yeah, so the HVAC he just did it this year. The roof was done last year.
Awesome. All right, so those are two big expenses.
Yeah, and then he did the floors, and those pictures are within the 2019, and he did the roof and HVAC since then. So all those pictures on Zillow are current.
Okay.
And that's what he was saying, that the only thing you would need would probably just need paint, like and clean up.
Maybe different types of floors in the kitchen area instead of the tile, because tile makes it, you know, look a little bit older. Newer appliances. You see these appliances, you know, maybe some stainless steel. So maybe, you know, and who knows what else. Bathroom, make it look a little bit nicer. So I mean, it could be just like
more modern,
like 50,000. I mean, but I feel like that price of 250 is pretty reasonable based on that. Again, we don't have a cookie cutter, you know, comp that we could use. I wish we did, but I mean, if we could see here that again, 385 for a home that's roughly 300 square feet smaller, and then looking at the pictures here, when was this sold? Hold on, I like it. Zillow used to have it like right over here, so now it's annoying that I have to always scroll down. But so here in June is when it was sold, and you know, and this is what it looked like. So I think you know, so if this got 385, we definitely get a little bit more than that. I mean, so I mean, here's the bathroom here.
that's really nice.
Yeah, so I mean, it could, you know, so we could definitely, you know, put a few upgrades in. Oh, they had a pool. Okay, so this you know, helps to that. So we don't have a pool.
Dang, that's a nice indoor pool.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, that's indoor.
No, it's outdoor.
Oh, it looked like you could make it indoor. Like you could cover it.
No, I mean this is outdoor.
Oh yeah, maybe
It looked indoor, yeah.
Like an awning cover.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because it's like the same setup for me. Like, I have like my thing goes like probably up until here. I have like 3. No, I actually have 1 like thing like this, and then I have the pool behind me, and then like I have like a little bit of water in the back and stuff. So but I don't have like a thing right here. It's just, you know, you have to walk freely. You know, if you fall, you fall.
And your lifeguard stations and stuff, where are they at?
Yeah, right. All right. So yeah, it's a nice setup. So that's probably
Quit bragging over there.
All right. So let's see here. I mean, so that's probably why it, you know, got. I think I still think we're probably below 4. I mean, if I look, I mean, I know those estimates saying this. I think 250. Yeah, so I think we could definitely sell for more than 253 in its current state. I mean, all right. So let me copy this here. I just want to see what Damn it. There you go. Copy. Alright. Copy, paste. Just curious to see what that will be here. Yeah, so saying I mean, I don't really think it did that much. It's crazy. But it's saying the estimated value as of right now is, okay, so here's something that's odd. So it's saying it's 1477 square feet. On sometimes PropStream is wrong. I mean, not with the square footage. Most of the time I've seen like where it comes up as a single family if it's actually a 2-unit, but could be like a little mistake. But yeah, I mean, this is a big mistake here. I mean, like 14. I mean, did he add square footage on it? I mean, I don't think he did. So I don't know how they made a mistake like this. But the only way to really find out for sure is if you go to the county. Charlotte. So I would have to go Charlotte County Property Appraiser.
You mean on the Greenway one?
Yeah, because it's saying for like 1477 square feet.
Yeah, because that was the last question I asked him. I confirmed. I said it's 3.2 and it's got listed at 2021. He says, yeah, it's over 2000. I don't know how they're coming up with the 121, but it's about 2,100. He said.
Gotcha. All right. So real property record search. I could look through. Oh, it's so much work. I just want to just type in the seller's name and then just. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, if you were to put like owner first name and last name, I wonder if I just do last and first, if it could just come up and have to do everything else. All right, so I'll put in Rossi. So Gary Rossi. All right, here we go. Got it here. So it's saying their county records. So Charlotte County Property Appraiser thinks they're estimated at 286 for the value of the property in its current condition. All right, I want to see where. And this is also, we could look at sales. So like if you didn't have PropStream or anything, if you didn't have Zillow, you would have to go old school way, and this is how you would do it. Like, and imagine more old school going to actually the county like office to pull these records. You know what I mean? So like it's crazy how much work you had to do back then. Now it's just everything's at click of a button. We could see flood zone X. You could also see like if he had permits pulled. So some county websites are different, so it doesn't list it. But it has this goes actually into detail, the type of stuff in the home. Has the legal description of the property. You could also look at that on PropStream or Zillow.
Can you send me that link for that website when you get the chance?
What website?
This one right here.
Just type in on Google Charlotte County Property Appraiser.
Okay. That you can use that for anywhere?
No, it's
only in that county.
Yeah, only in that county. The property is located in Charlotte County, Florida. So that's how you're able to. You type in, for let's say if you live in, I don't know, for like let's say back where I used to live, it's Monroe County in Pennsylvania. So I would have to type in Monroe County Property Appraiser to see to see properties located in Monroe County. So it's different for everywhere. It's not, not one site pulls everything up. That's why people pay, people, use like sites like PropStream, PropWire, BashLeads, because it has it all in one. So you could always look up the details. But even on here, Anthony, it said 1477. So okay. So, So what they did, so area 1477, AC area 1477, then they got the total. Okay, so I guess you can see, I'm confirming right now that PropStream is wrong, with that. You can see that there right here. I don't know, I never see AC area, what that means. Yeah, it's odd. But I mean, we see total square footage here of 2121. And then I'm looking to see
That's a good place to check too. I mean, now you're giving us another tidbit. Like if you see some discrepancy, you can always go to a county website and get pretty much
Yeah.
the actual square footage.
Yeah. And then sometimes also too, it depends on the county website, guys, but you could see like permits on this same page. Again, some county websites are different, so but you could see like the taxes, you could see the square footage, the seller name, previous sales history. Other times you can see like permits, and you can see like, okay, there is a permit pulled and 2021 for a roof, then that's okay. That's the last time the roof was probably done because there was a permit. Anytime a seller does something without a permit, it's not going to be listed. Anytime there is a permit pulled, if they do it if they do it the right way, then it'll be in the system. So,
How do you feel like if someone says that they got the roof done but they didn't pull a permit and stuff? That's something that you want to get someone to come out and check.
Yeah, you could look to see if it was recently done. By going there in person, or if they have a picture to kind of see. But like, you can't if seller were to say like, oh yeah, I got the roof done 2 years ago, I should at least see something from if I were to check. Let's say if I check here, I don't see. I'm looking. Any permit being pulled will be listed here. But so like I would have to see if they said they got a roof done 2 years ago, then I'm looking. I don't see any. Last time I saw that a roof was done on the system for the house was back in 2008. Then okay, maybe they got it without a permit being done. That's
right.
But I'm trying to see. I mean, it's always, every site is different, so it's I don't know exactly where I would need to go to look at permits for this property here. Building.
I have a question for, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
You ever deal with any clients or homeowners that have lied to you about like the scenario of the house, and you would get there, or you would send people to go there, or you bought it, or you got your investors to buy it, and then they're like, oh, this is so much more than what you said?
Well, investors would never, buy and then be like, oh, they walk. Most of my people, they always walk through the property before that. So like most of the times nothing really comes as a crazy big surprise. They know that it's going to need a ton of, so unless you're buying sight unseen, that's different, they shoot for the worst. I'm trying to think. I mean, I feel like, yes, to your first question, like there probably was a time, I can't think of it right now, where a seller, I mean, there's been plenty of times where like a seller's like, oh, it only needs this much, and then I have my investors, let's say 2 or 3 investors roll through, and they're doubling what it would need, in costs, because sellers that if they don't really know the cost, they're not really doing it, weekly or whatever, they're not running to Home Depot or whatever to get flooring or whatever, that they need to get. So like they say like, oh, this will only take 5,000. Then you have a buyer like, oh no, this whole kitchen is going to take at least 10,000 to renovate.
Right.
So obviously it depends on what types of finishes you do and stuff like that. But yeah, there has been times like that, but I can't really name a time where it's like I guess a big
an issue.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So now, obviously, this took a long time, Anthony. I just wanted to, I like breaking it down a lot, but I think
no worries. This is great info in case you do run into those discrepancies. Like, who do you believe until you actually walk the property and see dimensions? You don't want to have to do all that.
Yeah. Let me see here. I think, the only thing I could really do is just, I wish I had people who are out there in this area. I don't think I know. It's like way south. Almost, I think by like Fort Myers area. So like what I want to do now is look at what's for rent in this area. Like, is he getting above market rent? Is he getting below market rent? Just kind of looking and finding out that information here. But 250. I think he could definitely sell his place if he wants. I honestly would say I mean,
You pay.
locking it up right now, that's how, I mean, because I think there has to be, I mean, I don't know. It definitely, there's going to be someone who can move in right away, and be okay with that, and then you couldn't sell it to somebody that wanted to do that, but you would have to know those people who are like looking for a house, and But I think if he were to sell on market, he definitely would get more than 250. I know that for a fact. From a flipping standpoint, it looks like resale value is just below 400,000. From a buy and hold standpoint, looking right now, I mean, this is up for 539 a month. It's been up for 9 days. Doesn't mean they're getting that price, but looks like flooring was done. Let me click on here. Actually, I want to see when this home was built. Looks like it's doesn't look like it was a new construction just based on how it looks from the exterior. Let's see. I don't know why. Trying to see where I can find this out here. All right, not seeing anything here. I would have to actually click on it to
He
find
did
out.
mention that the tenant knows that he's selling the property and he's now month to month. So they said that the tenant knows that he could leave or potentially could stay if the new owner wants that tenant there.
Gotcha. Yeah, and it makes it easier. So that's good that it's monthly, because there are cases where it's like, if you buy a property with a tenant in there, you have to abide by that lease. You know what I mean? So like if he was imagine if the guy was paying like 1,800 a month, the tenant that's still in there, right? And his lease doesn't expire till September of this year. So that means the person who buys it has to wait, what is that? So June, July, August, so 4 months, I'm sorry. Until he could either legally, give a notice to the tenant to evict, or raise the rent. So he has to abide by that current lease that was set by that landlord. Now, if you could do like a cash for keys situation, but most people, for tenants, it's definitely an inconvenience, and not many people have another place to go just right off rip like that, So most of the times cash for keys doesn't work. All right, so this was built in 2008, that property that's up for rent now. I wonder if I don't know why it's taking so long to load here. All right, so we can see that they have it in an LLC, single family residential JV. It looks like, I don't know what JV means. Usually it's joint venture, but 223. That's probably when I guess they didn't buy it in 2023. They bought it in 2022. Borrower LLC. So that's their whole thing. So, an investor, it looks like their mailing address is in California. They have a loan that was taken out in 2023 for $452. Oh, okay. So they changed it. So it used to be, they paid it 2022. They had it just JV to Property LLC, but now they changed it in July of 2023 to 20. I don't know why they did that, maybe tax reasons. I have no idea. But we see that it was built in 2008, this comp that is on McFadden Avenue. So 321447, and they could allegedly get 25, maybe 24, maybe a little bit less. But I think for what we have, we could definitely get more than 2,100. That's a little bit below market, not crazy below market, like 600 a month, but but yeah, that's definitely below market for sure. I think that there is, and usually people like to follow the 1% rule. So like if let's say if you could get 25 or 20, if you get around 2,500 a month, it's pretty a good. If you're thinking about a long-term buy and hold, then you relatively would want to pay around 250 for that property. So and if it's below market, so paying 250, I think you could definitely find I would have to search. I don't know anyone off the top of my head, but I think I could definitely find somebody to see the value in this home. for sure. So that's my take. So, I mean, I could make a call or two and find out, and see. But yeah, I think 250 is that's a fair asking price for the property.
250. What? So that's the cash. That would be a cash offer I would make in.
That would be a cash offer. Yeah. So it would have to be. I think it could either. I think a fix and flipper could still see the value in that, because again, I'm doing it based on. Let's say we did 395. Oh, actually, I'm getting a phone call, guys. Let me actually. This is actually the person who I'm had a contract with. It's for.
Yeah, Terrell, take care of it, man.
Let me just. I'll put it out so you guys can. Hey, Tom, how you doing? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't text you yet last night, but I did send over the agreement for you to take a look at.
I did get it, and I just, I sent it this morning. That's why I'm calling you. I sent it to my attorney. So I'm just waiting for him to look it over and then get back to me, and
Okay.
that's all.
Okay.
See, I'm not an expert on it. I'm sure this is a standard purchase agreement you use, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like it's on, like it's fair and it's, legally bound, but I just, I always, with anything like this, I have an attorney and my son has used them already, and
Okay.
I sent it to him this morning. He said he got a chance to look at it. I told him it's only like 4 or 5 pages. It's a small,
Yeah.
So that's the only thing. I'm just waiting to get back at him. I didn't want you to think that I'm holding it up for some reason. I'm just waiting for him to glance at it and that's it, and get back to me.
Okay.
That's it.
Awesome. Listen, Todd, I appreciate the update. Just keep me posted, and then as soon as you execute the agreement, then I'll put the money down in escrow at Parkland Abstract, and we'll be good to go.
Yeah, and again, it's new to me because whenever I've sold a property or something, and I really haven't really sold any, I should say, I've kept everything I ever had. I told you that, but I never sold anything through a private a private company. I bought already, through realtors, but I never dealt on a one-on-one basis. That's all.
Gotcha.
But I just wanted to let you know. What would happen if he doesn't get back to me today or tomorrow? Is it still good?
Yeah, it's still good. It's still good. No, I mean, I didn't put like this must be accepted upon this date here. So so you're good.
And like I said, I'm going to notify my tenants. I told you.
Yes.
As soon as I sign it today or tomorrow, I'm going to go over. I'm not going to call them. I'm going to go over personally, face to face.
Okay.
And just let them know,
Yeah.
That, I don't know what your intentions are. You may end up bringing to them yet, possibly, correct?
I need to just, I want to get more in rent, because I mean, being roughly.
You're not telling me to go over and evict them or anything. No.
Yeah. 30-day notice. Yeah.
You just want me to notify him that I'm selling the building. That's it.
Yes.
Correct. Yes, and that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, you got it. Okay, no problem. I just want to give you an update. That's why I didn't sign it yet. Just waiting for him to get back to me.
Mm-hmm.
I know he was at a trial this morning, but his secretary told me he's supposed to be around this afternoon.
Mm-hmm. Awesome. Okay. All right. Well, listen, Todd, I appreciate the update. Thanks.
Buddy, nothing has changed. Everything's good.
Awesome. All right. Thanks. You have a good rest of your afternoon.
You too. I'll talk to you.
Yep. Bye. Well, it's not even afternoon yet. 11:49. Close. But yeah. So that's for that sale. I don't know. I just based on that call, everything went well. He should be signing today or tomorrow upon his attorney getting back to him. But I have to call my buyer because I think he wants to evict them. I think he wants to, because there's really no lease. There's like they're month to month, these tenants. So like,
Right.
Yeah, so I mean, he did tell me, let me see. Let me read this text here. Hold on, from him yesterday. Steve. Let's see. Okay. He didn't release. He just gave me his LLC information. But okay. All right. I think I think that his long-term goal is to just get them evicted. I'm not sure. I have to call him to find out, but I think he wants to make a few tweaks to it to get more.
Wawas.
Sorry about that. All right, so get a few do a few tweaks to the inside of the home, and then to get and then raise the rent to whatever close to market rent is in that area of Allentown, and then yeah. So like I think I don't know. I have to call because buying them to that he's selling it, but I'm not sure if Steve wants to actually get rid of them or not. But yeah, any questions on that phone call? I'm sorry.
No, I mean, from what it seemed like, the guy was really interested. He just had concerns. He said that this was his first time selling a house and stuff like that. So he was dealing with, his attorneys, and in that type of situation, it seemed like you just kind of held back and were like, if that's what you want to do, you're good, and then you reassured him that everything's legitimate, and seemed like he wanted to make the process happen. He just was in confusion with what to do with his tenant, if he wanted to, if doing this was going to evict his tenant, or that the word was that he said he's going to tell his tenant that the price is going to get raised, that he is selling it, and the new landlord is probably going to raise the rent. So
Yeah.
it seems is
Kind of like
that
what
the
this guy's dealing with here in this property. You should let your tenants know beforehand instead of during.
Yeah.
There. I mean,
I actually am dealing with something similar.
Gotcha.
Right, with that one we just talked about yesterday, Terrell.
Yes. Yeah. And I mean, to be honest, I mean, unless stated in the lease agreement between a landlord and a tenant, it depends on the verbiage. But like, there could be parts where landlord it has to let the tenant know 30 days before that what's going on. They can't just sell it right on right like that without them really knowing.
Yeah.
So you gotta give some type of notice. So that's why it's always good to read your rental agreements that you have, the lease agreements that you have with your landlords. But yeah, so I gotta find out I gotta call Steve and let him know about what's going on, because again he's thinking that he's gonna get the assignment sent from me for the property today. So I'm gonna have to call him and let him know, like, hey, owners having attorney look at it. Could be today, could be tomorrow, I don't know, just want to give you a heads up. And he's also, whenever that is, his attorney gives him the green light, he's going to go over to his to the two tenants and let them know that he's selling it, and give that 30-day notice. And then I could probably ask, are you, because again, I really don't know if I don't know if he's going to try to just immediately try to raise the rents upon, sale, when it's all said and done, or he's just going to kick them out and then just try to get new tenants in there immediately. So I don't.
I have a good question for you from what you were just saying, if you don't mind. So you said that he has to give the tenant 30 days, right? You made an agreement, right? You bought the house within less than 30 days. You have to stay with that 30 days still?
So in my agreement, I wrote, like, I guess I could bring it up here. I have to log on to DocuSign, I guess. Oh no, maybe I already have it up here. Let's see. All right, so I put in here section 10 additional terms, seller to give 30-day notice to both tenants upon execution of agreement.
Okay.
So that's what I put there, and I put buyer to cover all closing costs except for seller loan. So in Pennsylvania, guys, there's a transfer tax of 2%. Buyer has to pay the 1% on their side. Seller has to pay the 1% on that side. So when usually on transactions, especially when off market, sometimes to get the seller to sell it, you don't want to make this. It depends. Sometimes sellers are okay, I guess, paying the closing costs out of their proceeds, but most of the time, most transactions off market, to entice the seller to go forward with an offer, usually the buyer says, like, hey, look, I'll cover all your closing costs, so that's something that's done frequently upon off market transactions. And then but the buyer didn't want to pay for the seller transfer, so so the seller's going to take care of their own seller transfer of the 1%. So, in the purchase price for this property is 220,000. So obviously 1% of that, the seller would be so whatever the proceeds that the seller's going to net at the end of the transaction, 2,200 of that is going to be taken out of that his the funds and to be paid at closing by him. But yeah, so that's, does that answer your question, Ian?
It's more so like, say it's May 1st, right? You made the deal, you signed it. The process is going through. You said it takes about 2 weeks to get the money, the title transfer, everything, and boom, it's yours. They still have 2 more. Those tenants still have 2 more weeks.
So yes, exactly. So I wouldn't need. So what we'll do is I on here, I guess that it's like, so whenever upon execution is when the 30-day notice is granted, or is said to the tenants from the seller. So then I put the closing date for 30 days after that. So like I have the closing date for I don't know, like June 15th or something like that. So based on if he would sign within the next day or two. So like it works out where it's 30 days. So
those tenants are still in your property once you have the property, pretty much, is what I'm wondering.
Yes, they'll still be. Let's say if the seller signs tomorrow, right? 30 days from that, and that's when I have closing set up. So yes, they'll still be in there for those full 30 days.
Oh, you set the closing
for
that day.
June 13th, yes.
Okay, so you wouldn't even go to the property until that day.
Correct, yeah. Unless you do like a showing or whatever like that. But this guy already seen the place, so the person who's buying it from me already. But yeah. Ricky, you have a question?
Yeah, it looks like we're a little strapped on time, but I just wanted to see if we could knock out a little role play with me doing the offer so I could refine my process, but I don't know if we'll have enough time.
You said a role play for what process exactly?
So just like me giving that initial offer and me making that offer and just trying to see what you think I could refine on that.
Gotcha. Yeah, we could. I don't think Eric. Usually Eric. I forget if he has it. Yeah, so he does. Damn. If you need, let's see here. I could probably. I'd help you out around trying to think. Maybe 2:00.
Yeah. Whenever works.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that would work for you because his meeting's after 2. Or done at 2. I'm sorry. So this is Eric's thing from 12 to 2. So or maybe let me just do 2:30 just to be safe. If he runs over 2:00. So we could set something up for 2:30, and we could do a quick role playing session, to help you, get a little bit more confident when talking to a seller.
Yeah, it's more so just not really the confidence, more so just the psychological things. Because I know you and Eric are really good at just the whole are you flexible? How flexible are you? Just more so the Eric Terrell tricks of the trade, more so than the confidence part.
I hear you. Okay. Yeah. No, it's always good to getting some input and feedback, and because again, there might be a sentence I say that you never said before, so
yeah, I like the one you did with I don't know if you remember that deal in Atlanta with Glenn, but when you were trying to get him and you just told him something like lean forward in that direction, and that got him.
I don't know. Yeah, I remember saying something and then he chuckled, and then he was a little bit more engaged.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly. To be honest, it's always off the dome. I don't know what I'm saying half the time, but sometimes it works, sometimes it does. What you say to one seller might not work for the next 2 sellers, but it all depends. But I remember him being hot at first, because he's dealt with so many investors and all that kind of stuff. But I think after that phone call that I had with him, he was a little bit more receptive and a little bit more easygoing. From what I heard so long ago. But I think it was something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, he still has it. No surprise there.
Oh, he never sold it. Okay.
No.
Well, it's always good to follow up. I was on my Snapchat and I saw I had a memory from a property that I was at a year ago yesterday. So it's like I saw that still hasn't sold yet. So I'm gonna call her, and her name's Norma. I'm gonna call her and be like, hey Norma, you know, you remember me? Blah blah blah. So we'll see if they. I mean, to be honest, like she's at 300,000. Property is probably worth about like currently how much is it? It's probably like worth like just under 200,000, and probably like 180 or something like that. And yeah,
Right.
she 300,000 and 300. Like I would say 305 is 305 to 310 is ARV. So like apparently she, obviously she's out of her mind, but so hopefully she became a little bit more receptive to what I have to say a year after. So we'll see.
So how does that sound? Is it like a quick 5 minute, like, hey, we just want to see?
Well, to be honest, it might be a little bit longer because I have to. Well, I don't know. Every seller is different. She might not give me the time of day. We didn't end anything on a bad note. We just like, hey, look, she wanted this price. I met her in person. I walked the house. I took pictures. That's why I have like a memory on my phone from a year ago. And everything went okay. She's just again like I came back. I think it came back at like 170 or 180, and then she's at 300,000, which it doesn't. Like I was trying to explain to her, and she's older seller. I'm like, hey, look, listen. I mean, here's this comp. Here's this comp. I mean, these are renovated homes. You have cabinets missing. You have a roof that's shot. The windows, like there's no central AC. Yeah, I mean, like so you're asking top dollar, Norma. So it's just. You could say
She's asking. She's got an MT.
Yeah. But she claimed to me at the time a year ago saying that I could rent this out, blah blah blah. I rented it out like a few years prior. I could just do that again. Listen, I've heard that story before. She's like 70 something. She's really gonna be No, she's not gonna be renting this out. That's why. I mean, I'll be shocked if she has a tenant in there. It was vacant a year ago. It's probably still vacant to this day. So like so I'm just gonna. This call might be. I might not be over 5 minutes. I don't know how long it's gonna be. I just know I'm gonna have to probably refresh her memory. Say like how just talk small talk for a little bit, then circle back to the house. It's like, hey, I remember you had that one property on Catalina Drive. Are you still open to possibly selling it? She might say yes. She might say no. She says yes. It's like awesome. Is it still vacant? I remember last time it was vacant. Blah blah blah. Find out if there's tenants. Find out if it's vacant. Whatever the case may be. With that, like how much are you asking for it? I mean, have you done any work since I last seen it? I know it's been a while. Find out what again. Just you got to be like a little kid sometimes, guys. You got to just why or what what was the reason you did this for? Blah blah blah. But yeah.
Since we're on the topic of following up, this is something that I've been thinking about a lot lately. So I have a lot of sellers that it's either follow-ups or just it's just what they were asking for verbally. It's a smoking deal, and then they say call me back, and then you call them back and they don't pick up, and these are people that I've been following up for probably 2 weeks now. I've tried different numbers and not picking up at all. So is there anything you employ as far as strategies to get a hold of those sellers when either on a follow-up when they don't pick up, or they ask for like asking price was a smoking deal, but you just can't get a hold of them after that first call or second call?
So you've done everything I would typically do. Follow up with the same number the next 3 or 4 times, which you probably did. Next thing, maybe change of number. Different. Maybe calling off a buddy's phone number, and maybe that might change. I have done that before, and the sellers actually answered.
Right.
But let's say this case they didn't answer. I've sent texts. Sometimes, most of the times they don't respond. Sometimes it'll take like a random. At one time actually, I tried calling multiple times, left voicemails, tried my other buddy's Brandon's phone number, didn't work. And then I sent an email. This guy was like an attorney, and I guess he was more receptive to this email. So I sent I don't know if it's 2 or 3. I forget this guy. What was this guy's name? I think his name is Trip. He went by something else, but he just wanted to be called Trip. And he had a property in Tampa, and I remember reaching out to him via email, and he actually responded to the email. So people are different. Phone calls could work, text could work, emails could work. The only other thing is you could really do is just go there in person. But if you're local, I've done that before.
So what are you doing as far as voicemails? Because let's just say it's Martha. The first thing I like to do is pretty bag like, hey Martha, it's Ricky, call me back, boom, and I wait, and let's just say that doesn't work. After a few days, I'll be like, hey, this is Ricky with Northstar Properties, just following up on blah 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 street. But is there anything you do?
That typically it's the same thing like that. I don't really. There's really there's no secret recipe, secret sauce that I have on the voicemail. I mean, most of the times they already know that number, so it just is, they're just non-receptive to it. At this point, they just don't want to deal with it. It's just like, some people are just afraid to go back. I don't know. Some sellers are like that, like where they're just like, all right, I know I'm probably gonna try to be closed on, so let me not answer, let me not like listen to this voicemail, or even if I do listen to this, not call Ricky back or whatever. But really, I don't really do anything special on that voicemail. I would pretty much do like same thing. Like if I were to call Norma for this property in Clearwater and she doesn't answer, I'm probably not going to leave a voicemail until maybe the third or fourth time, and then see what happens. And then I could also drive 20-25 minutes, put my card on the door again, or I actually have her son's number, and her son, actually, I wish I was, or her grandson, I'm sorry, her son or I don't know, one of the two. I talked to somebody that was way younger than her and is related, obviously, and he understands my viewpoint, understands I need to be where I need to be at. It's just her that she's just stuck in her old ways, and whatever I say is for her, it's just in one ear and out the other.
Yeah.
But I don't really have like any other trick that you can do. I mean, maybe Eric might, or maybe another investor or wholesaler or whatever might have a way that I just didn't think of. But I mean, I've pretty much done, pretty much everything that you have already, told me.
Right.
So, it's just those are situations where you just have to maybe just like, I would just stretch it out, maybe like 2 months and then follow up again and see, Or you could also try and let's say maybe even wait like 2 weeks and then just block your number. So hit star 67 and then dial. So they might, they might answer.
So let's just say I finally get these people on the phone. Should I even address? Because I usually try to keep it lighthearted, like, hey, you've been hard to reach. I was about to send a smoke signal, but should I even address it, or should I just is it just kind of personality by personality?
Yeah, it's for me, like if someone's been like, let's say ghosting me or whatever, just avoiding me, and they finally do pick up, like I try not. It depends. I try to just refrain from saying, hey, I know you were like, I know, like it's been. I just say like, it's been a while, like we were, I don't know if you remember me, blah blah blah. We were talking about the, try just a quick little 10-second recap,
Yeah, and then just straight to business.
And then just straight to because they typically should already know. I mean, depends how long you've been following up for, but they typically, if it's been a recent, within 2-3 weeks, they should somewhat remember who you are. I mean, again, it depends on if they're getting called on frequently, but they should at least know who you are. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
Then, but yeah, I mean, again, it's difficult. I mean, when it's like that, especially when you don't live relatively close, so you can't do anything about it. So it's tough. So
tell as old as time.
Yeah. 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 No, it is what it is. It's just part of the game. There's anything that happens, is just part of the game. You just got to be ready for it.
Oh yeah.
Any other last minute questions? I know Eric. I mean, I don't even know. Usually Eric. Eric, you're in here. Yeah, I think
yeah, I've seen Eric.
Yeah, I see his name. He's probably there, probably on mute or whatever. But yeah, no, he has his meeting right after me, guys. So Rick, you said, would 2:30 work for you?
So I actually have my nephew and niece. They have like a field day today, so that's at 1. So I think 3:30 would be better if that's all right with you. Yeah. I don't know what your schedule's looking like.
Yeah, that's fine. 3:30. Yeah. So yeah, I'll put that down.
Hey Terrell, you care if I end up joining with you guys with that?
Yeah. You had to be what was it? Yeah, that's fine. It's killed two birds. Yeah,
you got Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean's gonna join us.
Yep. All right. Yeah. So guys, I'll
okay, cool.
My next meeting will be on on Friday from 11 to 12, same time, guys. You know, pleasure hosting like always. You know, hopefully you guys got some of your questions answered. But
Yeah, appreciate your time, man.
yeah, no
Yeah,
worries.
thank you.
But yeah, I'll look to see. I know I've been out of the Zooms for a little bit because I was traveling, but I'm back now. So, yeah. So next one will be on Friday, and I will see you guys there.
All right, thanks so
Thank
much,
you.
Joel. You have a great day.
Yep, you too.
Awesome.
Thanks.
The Mirage must have bamboozled because he had a bunch of decoys. But that Mirage, I got Mirage and the Octane down to like, the Octane was 1 HP. I can't even believe he got away. He went all the way behind the truck, healed up. The only reason the Mirage got away is he bamboozled. I shot every one of his things. I just started lighting them all up. I had no other choice. It was literally like, yeah, the third one was saving because the Octane, when he ran right as I was reloading, if I would have had the automatic reloader, I probably would have got the Octane. I had auto reload on. You had it on? Well, no, actually, I think it just went out. Because when I went to reload, it took a second, and I was like, oh, the Octane, and he was heading no light, like literally a sliver of light, if that. And he was running and went around the thing. And then the Mirage went in, and I pulled out the shotgun to shoot the Mirage, and I actually landed 2 shots, and then he bamboozled. And then I was like, well, screw that. There's like 12 of them in here now. There's no way I'm going to shoot a random and just take a gas shot. I'm just going to run to the roof. I literally took the ramp. I took the fucking, just started, I lit them all up. There was more. Yeah, I was like, I'm not even going to try to Mirage. He's bamboozled. And there's so many of them, and I had no idea. So I said, all right, I'll leave that. I'll stop. And I went to the roof, and I saw on the other side, the Octane was dying. I got house. And then I shot the Octane, but then I got shot behind. I had no idea where I got shot from. Because not only the Octane, but I thought the Mirage was down low. I just don't think the damn was. I had no nades to even. If I had nades, I would have taken them. Sure. Shotgun ammo given as W01. I just took the I'm doing wingman modes. I'll tag any attack this board.
Thanks, Jeff. On 301 here. Standard issue. Carry you.
Level 1. Looks like we're at the game. Wait to come in a minute, buddy.
Then it's down cyber mag here. Level 4. It'll take here. Ring in car. Evo harvester spotted near me.
26 seconds. Yeah,
Evo harvester spotted near me. Let's reposition there.
You're saying you can hold it for the local mag? Yeah. I got the wingman, so over here, but I didn't send it better. I didn't send it.
Found a flat here. I got optics here. Mid-range.
sniping. She did some good spots.
Yeah, I just saw a long base.
Let's check out that area.
Okay, he goes.
Evo harvester spotted near me. Care package touching down. We're usually carry right platforms. Enemy spotted.
I'm gone.
If they didn't see me, I'm not gonna engage just yet because I only saw one. And I don't know if they saw me. I don't know.
Went up a level. I earned this upgrade.
I'm taking right. I only saw
Got an
one.
upgrade. Moving up.
Never mind. Where's everybody at? Okay, that's
One shot. Look at that. Unbelievable. Oh my god. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? They fucking... Dude, they one shot. They...
That's insane because dude, that caustic.
Yeah, we're gonna run down.
That's the bullshit. Like if it wasn't a caustic, that all wouldn't have. I wanted to take height, but he had shot you right as you got outside.
Literally in the roof. I knew he was gonna hit me, but I didn't.
I mean, he was sleeping though, so what do you have?
Not that. I had like some I had full health, full shields, and then I had like I don't
Yeah.
know 30 left.
Yeah, I think he had said that because he one shot, basically one shot you down.
Literally had to have
I just couldn't find all three. The only one I saw was out front. As soon as we saw him, he shot you. But he was the reason we couldn't see him is because he was behind the building. You saw that?
Yeah, I did see.
Which is pretty much what I was trying to do, but I couldn't get to the roof quick enough because I just had no idea where they all were. But it would have been a bad move anyway because he could have probably sniped him if he wasn't slanted backwards.
Spotted weapon supply bin here.
He got right on it.
Hold on tight. Drop shot and rock.
Maybe it's an
Time to
L-star.
stock up.
L-star of the shield. I'll pass him. I think it's pretty top. Oh wait, what's this?
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 2.
Next week's point the judge.
Gas check. Leading capsule. Heads up. Next position 1.
It's like a
Spotted weapon supply bin here. Extended supply bin here. Unavailable.
Newcastle did that.
Spotted a weapon Evo harvester spotted near me.
What do you
Got Backpack here. Level 2.
Oh shit, my mic was off the whole time. I was like, what? Let's stay on solar. Moving right.
Spotted a weapon supply bin over there.
No, fuck the weapon supply, man. We gotta engage right now. No, we gotta engage right now.
Alright, well, I'm taking height.
Okay.
I have no idea where they are.
We'll find out.
Alright, they're inside. They're back up.
Oh, reviving. Lifeline. She's already out.
Revive even do anything.
I'm going to get it. How close? Another squad. Get out of here. Pop smoke. I got the banner. Let's go. Let's go.
Move's not close. Press it up. Half the squads are left.
That place is always a kill box. I have no idea where they are. Hold on, try to back up.
What are you doing? How are you not right behind me? What the fuck is going on?
Where are you going?
I don't know. Let's grab my banner. Wait, what are you talking about? No, run. We can grab the banner.
Yeah, we have to run.
Yeah, well, I thought you were right behind me.
There you go.
Please close your
Straight for the banners, and I'll go for a movie. I mean, not the guy, better corner.
Next one, beacon over there.
At least one behind that.
Yeah. But I guess, yeah, go for a movie.
Yeah, when the Watson did her ult, it was like, we had to just shoot, like, there was two blocks.
Use the 30.
Like, six
there's
of
three.
them. These quads, like,
Yeah. Because the one outside is still outside. The last one.
alright, let's go for this.
Go straight for that. Is there a replicator?
10 seconds. Close ring.
Gone.
Alright, back.
Face that. I'll play you go on.
They're gonna see that.
Top smoke said where he lands. It's right behind him. Oh. And just keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. Keep running, keep running. Okay. Behind you. Good squad. Good squad. Be quiet so he doesn't die.
Reinforcing my shields.
I can't believe I died like
Yeah, that was,
oh wow, we got four.
yeah, we get some RP, but, that was just a hard push in the kill box. That,
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. We should have been together. So we
I
could
mean,
have
we
escaped
were,
that.
Jacob, if he wouldn't have popped the ult and blocked me from dropping the Watson, he literally popped the ult and put it right between me. When I had the Watson in the sights, and I was shooting, and he popped the ult. And then when he popped the ult, I started shooting his shield, you know, and then I threw nades over, and Watson and popped her ult right at the same time. So the nades weren't in. And then come to find out that there was actually not only one squad to the left of them, but then another squad on the right. There's three squads there. And the other thing that was really crazy is that the ramp had a bunch of shields all inside those doors. So you can't jump, you can't walk in those doors. You had to like jump and crouch just to get through the door. This is a damn ramp
On the jump max.
with shield barricade in the middle of
Spotted
it.
weapon supply bin over
So
there.
there's no easy way to move in and out.
Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shot, and rock.
But if he wouldn't have popped that ult right when he did, I would have dropped that Watson. That real I don't regret the sights.
How's it still today?
So
This could have been crap.
What's most of the supplies here? Can you stand up?
Yeah, I think it's two.
Firing. Reloading. Give me a shield to recharge.
I'm down, please.
energy for stuff, bro. almost had them. We dropped that lifeline, just kept resin. They had no more bullets. I mean, if that lifeline went to res like twice, I would have ran out of ammo. It's crazy.
It's go time. This is your champion. Jump master, ready up. I did that with no official training. Seriously, Spawn requested supply over there. Hold on tight. It's time to drop, shot, and rock. Spawn requested supply.
Alright, it's a G7. How did we get back in so fast? He's AFK too? Uh-oh. Oh, we literally just landed, huh? Yeah. You need any guns? Probably SMG gun. No, I'm running G7 gold.
Extended on magazine here. Level 2. Ammo up.
See the way okay.
Round 1.
See?
First blood. Gotta be summoned. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Evac tower here. It'll get us to location. Attention. Evo harvesters are online. Evo harvester spotted near me. Ring aim fire. Top of one. In the chimney. Firing. Throwing thermite. 10 seconds. Reset the head. Give enemy chimney. Hurry up.
Bro, what the fuck? The archer did 4 and she ran right on top of it. And I was saying that would be a hard push. They were all three. I think they were all three of them hard, but he decided to push. And I had to back him up. I have no idea how that archer only did 4 when she literally jumped right on top of it.
We need a dog, but I just keep on disappointing. This is your champion.
just leave it at squad. There's nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need 7. You said we was working in the last round. You said not across the bar. Didn't very end in the middle. No idea where anybody was.
Rampage, Tiger Rampage. Where?
I'm running that.
No. She's literally one shot. Literally one shot. Like one. You got her?
One of them, I don't know where she's at.
She's right there. Don't revive me. Don't revive me.
No, I might get
Not
her.
revive. Not getting nothing off. Wasting your time. We're dead. We're dead. Get out of here.
Care package incoming.
Nope. Get out of here. Kill her. She was one shot. Oh, look. That thing's right. Yeah, they revived. They revived them. They were like, right? Because I had my fucking thing. That was so stupid.
about that. But that's why I want to ask. He's weak. I did some damage on that. You're good. You're good. Stay right there. Stay on the top. Down the window. Hey, yeah, they're fucking that. They're fucking just.
I got 2 RP, but that's way too wild to push. You have no idea. Yeah, he just went right in the middle of that, like, 3 spots, I guess, fighting. I understand that bloodhound scan really well, but to guess where they are by just running and gunning is absolute madness. That's just. Well, let me just run in the middle of the gunfight and then I'll find out where they are after I hear footsteps and gunshots. It's like 3 spots. Well, let's find out when they start shooting at us. Let's get surprised by it. Total surprise. 1d6. Which one starts shooting first? So do you think this is gonna be work out, John? Stay out of my way. I mean, the sooner we get to the ground, the sooner we get to the ground. They got dudes who stay in there, and it's like, I don't know. It's like either you either jump out like right as it starts, or you wait till the very end, like half jumping, like waiting till the middle of the jump.
Wait, y'all didn't jump out, fucking right. Oh my god. I have a hand over that bridge and a bag. Wow.
I'm just showing you a sidearm. And a 45 per side. 30 seconds to get out of that ring. I want to land sidearm. And I really want to triple take these.
Peacekeeper.
Yeah, I dropped the ring paper. And I definitely found
I literally, the first two guns I got, then I also got a third gun, and that was also I'm just ready to fight. To fight. The game is not random.
I'm gonna stick with the triple take.
Is that the one I hit? Here's the one I hit. Oh, wait. Oh, you know what? Here's one better. Spitfire, go see it, attack it. Whoa, turbocharger? Oh wait, you're looking for it. Probably get one in that,
No Spitfire. Victory. I guess like 3 habits. Yeah, I know. Well, I got habits. Atlanta, Rampage habits. Yeah. We gotta spin on our life one. Yeah, I got the triple take seconds tonight. Zip it over. I try to have no idea. Put it inside. We gotta get our lifeline. You can rest it. There's 2 spots. I gotta move. Knock one. There's 2 spots. Okay, well. Run, lifeline, run. No lifeline. They might back up. Sitting there waiting at the top, waiting for everybody to do exactly what we did. Right doors open. All of you sit on my
Replicator on its way down.
They're just waiting for to do exactly what we just did. Then it's just going. They're sitting on that ledge. We can crack the banner, so. Yeah. Should we go for it? Don't go for it? Yeah, don't go for it. I got a movie on, but don't go for it. They're waiting. Alright, we're not going for it. Drop right there again. Oh shit. Oh well.
Not far from the ring. Half a minute.
How the fuck did you do it over there? Yo.
That's what I'm saying. Just back about. Don't worry about that banner.
Come on, you got the goddamn thing.
Okay, just try to rotate out. You can grab the banners.
Alright. I gotta see these shoes. couldn't get one. Well, I couldn't find it. Because okay, I'm back. Where's the replicator?
Yeah, and they were just chilling up
Oh
there.
shit, they're right here. That movie.
Alright, just... There's no other media. You have to find it. Replications incoming. No replicator.
Oh, these boxes.
Use your trip and you have a leisurely 60 seconds for your journey. Rings close. Before
They landed on me?
The rings game, you've got 30 seconds to make the trip. Prepare to assess the journey.
Yeah, just... keep looking at this. 18 seconds.
I'm checking that building, fuck it.
You got each
We're
one.
close soon. Take a moment.
That's exactly right. Just down the way. What? That's a glass squad? Oh, bro, if I'd have known that.
That's what I'm doing the same thing. That's how I'm just gonna get up on the top, get height. Yeah, I was thinking
Dude,
the
if
same
I'd have
thing.
known that was the last one,
I didn't just pass a lot, but I knew that if you get up top, you would have height. Like they were waiting at height. But that's why, like, trying to stick around and fight was just. I like to fight in the last ring, but. You know what it was? Is like if you try to fight like a squad like that, it's always like the last couple rounds that they have a bunch of people fighting on the way to the circle, which happens a lot. You gotta either go ahead, rotate around it, or if you're gonna engage, find everybody first. You know? Make sure you have visual on at least one or two. So you have no idea what kind of fight is going on. That's why I'm probably gonna play a survey beacon. Because I didn't see, but it's probably gonna play a survey beacon to the happy. That's why I'm Oh, you know who's last squad? Did you see that though? They were waiting for you to take the zip to the height. That's exactly what they're doing. They're literally sitting there at the top of the hill because we voted off the same thing. If we take that zip, it brings us to the height, and we can just snipe everybody in there. And then we both took it. Oh, I took it first, and they were just there waiting. It was that. When I jumped off the zip, they shot me before I even got to the ground. And all three beamed me off the zip. So I couldn't even, there was no jumping off the zip and then running because that's what I was trying to do. Another shot before I got to the ground.
That's a
I'm right. Kind of happy.
Turbocharger there.
No harvesters are now available.
There's definitely squads there, and there's definitely squads here. Yeah, that's a lot of squads.
No, we're just marking it.
Okay, yeah, but then you have squads over here too. Alright, so we'll move here. I'm gonna hit the zip, go get the first Evo harvester, and then take the zip back to this
I got a
spot.
P2020.
I'm just gonna go down, get the Evo harvester, pop back up, get the and then get all the items. They're all at civilization.
Yeah, they are all understood. And I need energy ammo.
Yeah, wait, not turning on. I don't even know where they're at yet.
I'm sitting right here on Charles.
Yeah, I'm rotating, getting this next Evo harvester. There's also civilization. Okay, they're right there. I just see one, so let's try not to engage. I'm gonna try to get the
Buku energy ammo.
I'm gonna try to get the
Find some signatures. Oh shit. How is where they sent from? Top of the dope?
Yeah, they got charged.
Smart bullet. Or they won't be charged. Yo, don't go there. Well, I tried to tell you. Two squads. Get out of there. Bloodhound. Jump through the window.
Wow, I mean, I got him one time, but he had full shield, and she was shielded off.
Alright, I'm done eating, so I'm not gonna drop. Please drop on it. She literally quick scoped her with the sentinel. I don't know if we had a shot.
Yeah, it's just crazy how yeah, they were getting finished. But that Octane, he had full shield, so I had no back to sell, so he was selling, popping the sell and pushed. And I got the first shot on him, but it only did 45, so that was dumb.
Yeah, and they hit you with the sentinel.
Yeah, they had a charge sentinel. Because they hit me one time full shield.
Yeah.
They hit me one time.
Oh,
I
they do.
like 10 life.
Yeah, like knots. I don't know, I heard. And I got knocked.
The reason I didn't see it was they're behind a tree. from my angle, when they were behind the tree, he saw them because he was on the other side. That dude took like a lucky second shot. But when I looked back, he was through the tree. I was like, oh, that's fine. It's pretty crazy though. Octane, there was no chance to Octane. I had no life, and he had full shields. Taking orders from game from 60 states.
Hope you're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
Well, there goes that. I was thinking you want to go. I didn't hear you. I was like, what? Oh, my water faucet? Y'all, I'm running so fast right now.
Nice. Champions out. Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Things are better, not that thing. Heavy mag. Yeah. Just totally random. Not bringing in 10 more. Who's our party leader? What's going on? Is it lagging for you too? Lagging? I can't even hear you. Barely.
We're already inside the next ring.
Good. Hemlock in there. I have a hemlock. I have a hemlock in there. Yeah, I'm looking for blue arrows.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3. Extra supplies here. Gotta hop up here. Extended energy mag here. Level 4.
Fucking right. I don't know if y'all need any of that, but I have a heavy. What?
All I need is to find an all the over one.
Got an extended energy mag here. Level 4.
Level 3.
Outside here. Overseas the work here.
The new kill leader. Absolutely disgusting effort.
Is lying is so bad as soon as we see someone we're dead.
Yeah, it is.
I'm lying so bad I can't shoot the motherfuckers.
Good down.
Another squad on him?
Like a good down right now. You would have did? Because
Yeah,
I don't have no long range
we're
at
gonna
all.
have to. We gotta yeah, it's good long range.
I got evac.
Alright, we got that. Go right way. We gotta go. Yeah, that way.
Shield battery here.
Sit on companions. The ring is closing in 10 seconds. I see weapons supply room there.
Try and test it.
Position here. Outside the range as it moves all the same.
I was gonna disturb it because, actually, I think I can dedicate it back.
Care package touching down. Secure here on our platform.
Go left away. Left away.
Alright, so there might be some.
Extended line magazine here. Level 3. Battle up. Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
but I need more leads, man.
Yeah, we can do that. Now we'll see over here. Actually, low on sniper.
I mean, they have so much room for 50.
Alright, well, it's not back up. See him?
You do that?
I've been to surgery. What just happened?
Holy shit, that's a lot.
We met here.
Well, I'm definitely going to support that. But it's just surprising how they savage.
Let out. There's one devotion here.
Yeah, I'll go with that.
I'll take a devotion.
Alright, go with the devotion.
No. Just do
The
that.
Havoc, the Havoc.
I dropped the fully kid.
Havoc, yeah, the 40k Havoc on the ground. I want that, dude.
Yeah.
Mine, that's probably better than a potion.
Yeah, I dropped it. Yeah, guitar. Oh, and the heavy ammo.
It does.
I actually have that.
I'll bring it down to you. Alright, let's take 1 second.
That sniper around here is responsible.
There's a big combo there. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out this whole thing out for sure. There's only 2 more squads left.
I know they are. They're just right here. Fucking out the top.
Oh, there they are.
They are.
Yeah, so they might fall back.
The other squad's gotta be over
They
here.
rotate on them, yeah.
Yep. Hear that?
Try to look at this one engage first.
Yeah, don't push until one of them gets knocked.
So,
Tell me about it.
My shit was lagging. So bad. Like y'all were talking. And I was trying to listen and I couldn't even hear. So that I was I know where we are. Yeah. I know. The other one's gotta be a rat. How many people are alive? Oh, we don't.
They're right there in the middle.
Oh shit. I didn't. No, you can't get up there. You can't get up there. I thought you could. I'm an idiot. You gotta get up right here, I guess.
Yeah, we gotta get them right there. Yeah, I'm gonna sit in a second.
I thought you could get up right there. Bullshit. Gotta get on that roof right there.
Right there.
A rat?
It sounded like it. I put one person, so.
It's a big thing, so I don't think it's a rat.
Alright, it's two of these.
literally one either I'm lacking or really bad, or they just like one shot at me, like a headshot. Like that's like
I really shot my game close, dude. Literally, I really shot my game close.
I mean, yeah. I actually look at that. I was at like 150.
Y'all know we shot that? Yeah, put it by those, lobby.
Yeah, they didn't show up.
Damn.
We jump back in real quick.
Go 13 years old.
Damn, that sucks. What did we shot with a potion and an alternate at the same time? Which makes no sense because I'm either lagging, I have to be lagging really bad. Because there is absolutely no way.
But you have to be really lagging.
Because I didn't even see him.
There's literally crazy lag.
I just don't like how I could not like hear the shot on either one, and I got shot. That's cool. I usually get like at least one shot. That's nuts. Because they have, yeah, that dude's probably in California or something. The lag was just terrible. God,
They won't let me do a parentheses. How is his name Zinko 13 years old?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. And the thing is, New York servers, it says 135 milliseconds. So they're definitely. So it's like going to China. Right? Oh, there he is. Alright, it's okay, bye. You probably already jumped on the match. I sent him a friend request. There it is.
Okay, wait, what's up?
Sick.
Just to change your name, just go to your Steam icon and go to where you see like your name. Click on that. I mean, you go to Steam and go to account details, and it should allow you to change your name. You gotta restart Apex to do it. What?
It's not that it is not connected.
No, I think he went to Steam real quick to do it.
Okay.
He wanted how to change his name, and I just told him I guess he's doing that now. I got him friended, so if he does leave,
He added me.
I added him too. I just sent the invite to the party. She connects. Why is it not disconnected? You see that?
But won't let him log. Won't let him join.
Why not?
It's having like the glitchiest.
Oh, the fuck?
I've never seen
I think
it.
it's not doing it at all. Yeah.
It's like, what would be the reason for the glitch? Like,
Probably hackers, probably, who knows at this point.
someone's hacked, yeah.
I'm gonna push it home.
Introducing your champion.
I'm Jump Master. Follow me.
You're gonna go.
Set fire here.
Land back.
Cancel that. Roger.
One down here. Alright, let's try to mark it in.
Go week one shot, dude.
Yeah, no, I got 63 on it.
Are you serious? I ran right into the fucking water store. Ridiculous. Bro, I ran on a water store like a fucking idiot. That was the stupidest shit.
I'm just.
You gonna look again?
I really think just dropping, like, as soon as it starts, dropping straight down is probably the best chances. Because I feel like once it gets that mid-8th rate, it's like everybody's going for. They're randomly up. You can't try to pick. But I think the first to the ground usually gets the best.
Go that land. Cool. I'll start to make a session.
too late. Do I activate it? Oh, no, y'all got it. I got the nade, I got the rampage. Oh my god, it's a... Where's that at? Don't need it?
I don't
No,
know.
no, 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 it's fine, it's fine.
They're in
I think it's
they gotta redo. Stay in production.
No, you're good.
I'm gonna scan them and get those
You can get rid of it.
Dude, like when I shot that fucking shit, bro. Holy shit. I know. Like, I don't know if that is me, but like right when I shot that fucking bloody dude, like my team jumped up to like 500 or something.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, minus 2, literally. Like, you should usually low.
Should be around
I should usually sit around like fucking 30 or 20-ish. Not like 100 though.
yeah, they're around like 100. I saw it hitting 200 earlier.
Yeah. I'm sitting at like 98 right now. It's only this game, dude. Other game, like it's like 5 people. This game is kind of weird.
Yeah, I've been noticing
Your ping went to 100, you said? It's great.
Yeah, it's over 100 right now.
Oh, wow.
Like I'm lagging like a motherfucker.
Wow, that's pretty bad.
But it,
It's like, is there a bunch of people on or something? Why is it?
no, well, it shouldn't be because last night fucking I sat in queue for like 3 hours.
Right.
3 fucking hours.
Is
I was like, what the
the
fuck?
placebo?
Yeah.
I swear.
I'm just gonna quickly do placebo and then we'll move to next placebo.
Yeah, I'm gonna start heading to that then.
Yeah, I might even give it a
Yeah, at least I'll be able to do it. I got different notes in here, you don't have to worry about it. No, yeah, that's one already.
That's everything in there, Might be a while, but we got this. Back into the water with here.
Give me a, one.
How did the game get worse? I thought the update gets better.
No, not really.
No?
Not with these type of games. Yeah. It's EA, bro. What do you expect from them, dude?
Yeah, literally.
Oh, they all just scribbled, basically. Fucking. What type of point? thought they were supposed to be a multi-family company. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, get it, whatever. This is actually a pretty good place to land. It has some good ass sleep there. Yeah, some, I'm pretty much got a 3 bit all the way to 1.
I got like a whole backpack.
Yeah, I got Mozam, also do yeah, I ain't know that's all in. It's in zone. Yeah, it's out of zone. Oh, so. Get this.
Yeah, it was one squad down there, or at least one person.
Yeah.
But all of these, everybody has campus are gonna be like crushing here.
I don't think I need that good take one as well.
That.
Yeah, it's too much in zone. Back where we came from though.
But it's still bad.
Yeah. Yeah, let's say things before we do that though, so we know. They were spawning.
They were spawning? Alright, I'm going to take a hide.
They took it right here. Yeah. Yeah. They hit it.
I'm coming. I try to pull that. Alright, wait, we'll back up. Come.
Yeah, they did it. So we beat it.
I'm coming.
Are you and Jacob slave? Looks like there's one squad there.
That's the squad that is so we squad red. Yeah. We know there's a squad right here somewhere. And we know there's a squad like right here. So yeah, those locations. We just need to know where this week is so we can move to it.
I have no clue how that
Yeah. He knows we over here, showed him. We shot at him. So he knows we over here.
Yeah. He looked like he was checking his sniper.
I would probably evac party, but I don't think it can make it over that damn mountain right there.
We'll see what that zone is. That's the
Probably gonna be like right over here somewhere. And yeah, I mean,
we got so we can do that.
and by the way, the team that had us over here don't just have to be
Gold 9.
takes me out gold is dead.
Yeah, and I get in the survey more times.
Oh shit, I need that. I need that.
That gold. That gold. Are you taking
Wait. What map? Which one?
No, you take all the back. You can have it.
Okay, yeah, I see. That's a good one map, yeah.
Yeah, I got all the LR, so
Well, I don't really need the gold max with my gold. My guns go gold. So,
there's 6 months left. That's fine. And they still in this house. I got no long range or sniper.
Same. I'm gonna all do it once, that's legit.
That's it. We're taking on the rock. Fight. They're gonna engage.
Yeah, it's about 5 spots left, so.
Oh yeah, they're right there on top of it.
Caustic as well.
Right down there.
It'll probably be one like right over. No, he ain't looking at it. Stay close to it. No, what do you want to say?
another one right here in the squad. That's it, just flew in. Another one right here, too, guys. No, can't take the position. One.
They're looking at you, dude. You know, like, get zone needles.
We gotta pick one squad.
Yeah, I'm gonna get zone to take them out of zone.
Yeah, we got that. Pull back down. Pull back down.
Yeah, we can't buy that. None of us has the range too, so we gotta hold down the outer way.
I was hoping to. Okay. I was hoping there wasn't anybody there. Yeah, I'm gonna picture the too. There is somebody here.
I knew there was someone right here. Squad, let's go, ready? Yep.
Hold that door, hold that door, hold that door.
You can't shoot. You can't shoot. Grizzle.
The fucking rampart, bro. You know, kind of rough.
Flash as well, but be careful. He's down left. And somehow I got legendary packs from that. Real estate. They gave me 2 legendary packs. They gave me a legendary DEFCON 1 skin. They gave me legendary packs. Drive shards. Did it send? Why can't we play Rico though? Rico's only 3. Did you guys don't play with him? I got legendary pack. Oh, dude, I got a I don't feel bad. It's actually a pretty dope plan. What's going on? Where'd Jacob go? Yeah, why can I hear so much shit going on in your background? It's just cold. They won't even let me. Alright, well, you guys have fun playing that game over here, I guess. It's just not letting me do anything. Okay, but where's Draco? Why does he barrel his random? How you guys? I don't understand why it's not connected.
He's not gonna join, I guess. I should try to get him to.
What is it?
Just join.
Alright, well, if Chris has a scan,
Oh yeah, Chris will scan. You gotta stay on the email.
Look, I get that I'm just working, I'm not as good as everybody else.
no, I'm talking about if Crypto, if he scans Crypto. Scan Crypto because that's the move. You'll be able to see I don't have to blood down. Even though I was marking with blood down.
No, it's okay, I'm going to lifeline out to go over to it because it's trying to
No, stay as Crypto, stay as Crypto.
No, I want to play Hunter.
Yeah, but you're good. I don't know what to do with that.
I'm really sure.
Yeah, the thing was Crypto's drone is pretty much the move. I found out, but you can see
Is the open here? The queue is rushing, it says 13 players in queue.
dude, this game has been
It's because they got the re-queue shit done.
they changed so much. Because it used to just run like I think like season I don't know, about a year ago it was freaking smooth as hell. And they started doing all this stuff with like that Chinese. Remember when they started making like all that the chef pack where they dropped it, and it had like the Little Tokyo and like the celebration season, whatever it was.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Dude, when they had like the little balloon blimps that were in the sky, and it was like and instead of a bunch of Asian shit, remember it was like a Chinese lady talking? I think it was racist. It doesn't matter, bro. That was when I noticed. It started getting really messed up. I'm just gonna go through the guys and notes because it's gonna sound legendary. And then like this last update was actually supposed to. I heard everybody talking about like, oh, this packet lost. I can't believe that this packet dropped. But then they were also saying COD was doing bad. Like the voice in COD, you couldn't even like COD because the remember how like the Modern Warfare 3 where like the voice chat. Jacob, what the fuck is he talking about? Ah, ready up! We are. It's fucking the lobby's lagging. You didn't play Modern Warfare last season or like last. Oh, am I the party? Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Now it's starting to go 35. I'm real quick. I got time, right? Got enough. Wait, Jacob, you're not smoking? I don't smoke. You bullshit, you guys don't smoke. Both of y'all smoke. Good, please don't let him smoke since probably a year ago. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's you, Jacob. Usually Lance has like 30 different things going on in the background, but now it's you? It was like I'm pretty sure that was small hairs. It was small. And she wants to turn the what on? She said turn the face. Turn the sprinklers on? They're idiots. They're good at video games. Listen, I think Jacob's gonna carry the game since he's higher ranked than you. Like, he's a higher over center. I think Jacob, you make the orders. I trust you more than leaders. Lance is lower level, so. We're probably. No. I want Jacob to make the orders. It's first Jacob. I'm trying to retract. First good round, the second place. It's gotta be your that's much wrong. What do you mean? What? It's actually a little better. It's down to 50 now. There's not like 80 last match. Yeah, bro, I'm not even lagging. Mine actually has a much higher rate. Yeah, I haven't seen you do the Ookla test. Let me see what you're running at. You're like 1900. Yo. These guns are going. Yeah, squad. There's a squad here. You see him? Yeah, I'm right behind them. They're already coming over here. They're on Jacob. Yeah, they're on me. They're on me. Run. I'm gonna pop up behind. After about the set. That's good. Just get my banner's gonna be way over here. Down the roof. Get up the roof. Is that a gun? have as much time as doing this game. I'm kind of ass.
Dude, you did fine. You got 40
What the fuck? Well, the thing was, I was expecting it to be by you, but they were all on Jacob. Ran over by you because I had no idea. But then they all three showed up on Jacob. And then I sat there and shot. I didn't have any other shot. What do you say?
Yours.
Because it should be on him. I'm sitting there thinking, that's really weird. And it's like, you know, stand up all three being over there, just right there. And I ended up cracking two of them.
I got like so fast.
Just using all three of them. I'm going Octane, dude. All I had was some shitty ramp. I'm going Octane. I don't give a fuck. I'm going Octane. Yeah, I know. I know it's Octane. No, it's total ass. This game's fucking ridiculous, dude. I mean, that squad was screwed, though. Also, it has nothing to do with Discord. I don't know why the fuck my mic keeps disconnecting. Dude, I don't understand what's going on either because the fucking lag is the worst. It links it to your internet. I mean, it's not normally like that. I mean, it seems like only when I connect to Xfinity to Xfinity. No, you said you didn't have Xfinity. Now you're saying you have Xfinity. You said you had fucking what's it called? I said you have Spectrum. Yeah, you have Spectrum. I don't have Spectrum. I have Xfinity. No, prove it. I don't believe it. No, I want to see your Ruplo test. I can show it to you. My download is like too close. You gotta Google it. I'm telling you, my download is what you can fucking download video games wise and how fast upload is what you need. Now, listen. None of that shit matters. I'm on a piece of shit laptop 2022. I'm Mr. Potato. Alright, I'm just going for that. Yeah, go to that. No one's going over there. And now I'm at 7 again. I'm not picking it up. It's just a match between the four people from China. I mean, like, that's just shit. Chris, you're not trying to get whoa. Go back. Standing snow is the craziest thing you do. You're not clear.
Don't go thinking I owe you anything.
I'm trying to load one out over here. So, great. Pop out nowhere. And so we live in this shithole of loot area. Not bad. No, honestly, in loot area. They're fighting. I say we let them fight. That's at least 2 spots. We have height right here. Are you getting any clear shots?
I'm not trying to.
We have that height, right?
Put that drone company off. Yo. Yep, let's get back on the roof.
Group down, even nice.
Care package approaching.
I got like no so we could respace everything. Here, what do you need? What's that? Flatline. Yeah, I only have. And there's more. You only have 60. Well, 60 inside the. Here. Back up. 60 is back up. They're not coming up, so it's gonna get too much. I gotta open spot then, no? Alright, well the next one is... What the fuck is going on? We have way too much light on. Now we're just gonna push out another with this. Yeah, why try to make sense of the game? Just do random stuff. Don't be on quads. Alright, I'm just rotating, hugging this wall. Wait, now we're all split. We hit next. Just literally know what it means. I didn't think there was. Isn't that Jacob's gun? I mean, I was to have it, yeah. I have the balls. So I actually dropped the repeater for a sentinel.
Extra supplies in this bin.
So I'm going sentinel.
Holy shit.
Alright, we got these.
Grab a, longbow.
I left it easy.
Stand installed, yeah. Level 3.
Yes. I got the redstone now. Alright, where's that? Here?
Shotgun bolt 2. I mean, shotgun bolt.
Alright, I got the bolt. We're good for this. Yeah, because you gotta go around the field.
Yeah, definitely. Someone says purple stop.
Yeah, I'm taking it down in the bag too.
Extended energy back. This is site echo radio, level 2. Back for your heading.
Alright, this teacher. This is gonna be a really interesting one because the rock is gonna split this circle. You actually see anybody or just?
I swear I thought I saw somebody. That's whatever.
There are bins open. Yeah, I'm not trying to get short range engaging. I'd rather snipe. it's a regular $20 heater.
I got your banner. We're down and out.
Nah, dude, that's ridiculous. I got one of them. You get the rest? I can only get one. I got like 70 and 53 and I get one. Oh my god, now there's squads trying to push. Careful, careful. They're there. I got a scratch. She's down, she's down. Right here. How the hell? It's just because.
Got my ass. Oh well. Oh well.
It's that whole thing with the those rampart shields. Like there was no way to fight that.
If the shield, if she said the shield, hello.
Alright, well, fine. Yeah, like because I'm sure they're blasting it. Makes no sense. And that's how we're just completely finished because yeah, the spawn coming down, Octane down, almost be best. Lifeline will help. If someone's lifeline or a crypto, JKB should be pretty close. I might even try to burn it.
I'm learning to play support because I'm not good at fucking assault or stuff.
Yeah, definitely should be pretty tough.
I'll try it everywhere we have. I
usually tend to be pretty good at that. This map's got. It's like you only really need steps, but we'll see. I also want to be able to be range. Spitfire Sentinel.
Yeah.
No, what?
No, you need this? Okay.
Yeah, I'm just running, I'm going to just make it. Just make sure that those are spent.
So next week, before I go.
Back into the surgery? Let's go. Alright, oh, it's for 3 times? What? He's not gonna make it. I didn't make it.
Drop your ultimate, like one.
I'm just gonna represent that.
Well, I have an extra reflex power. Do you want me to drop it or not?
No, I'm gonna sit over here. And then I'm gonna get that, supply bin there.
Extended supply bin over there. And a little more stuff. It's zipline time.
Here? Oh, is that yours?
Zipline here.
I didn't see them move. I just showed yours.
There's so much lighting over there. It's
I
ridiculous.
know. There's a little bit right here.
Okay, support panels.
Oh, never mind. There's one over here.
Okay, turn back around. Turn back around. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me.
That's a right. That's a right.
That's the worst one to go after. That's the one that's gonna fuck us up.
You're right. Okay, this is the thing.
Okay,
I got a
Both
big.
those-
Oh, I got all three of them. It's a
Fuck
big
us up.
thing. They just run a routine. Alright. We can actually upside down that building.
We just reposition rooftop.
We can get height, and we can just stay in it and see if they might try to lead us. Yep, I see him. Okay, the race with our she said. They're gonna get pushed by the squad. We kind of gotta rotate. I want to get on console. Something that's possible. We have our console in like 10 seconds. Except for let them just.
Seriously, get down. I just shot.
It's another new back tower. Get the fuck out of here once we're done. Oh, just squad here. Me charging my shields.
Stay behind us, Lifeline.
No.
Don't worry, you're right here. Distract me.
Yeah, it doesn't sound too good.
Yeah, that is down. This is not a from the mountain back.
I mean,
Same squads. Same squads.
we don't move to the ring console. So you think staying on top of that roof would be better?
That was a really bad maneuver. We should have stayed on the roof.
We could have zipped right back. Could have zipped right back. Right back. Retarded. I was trying to go fucking evac tower while we're shooting. The evac tower, we were flying over that. Well, the thing is, if we stay on the outside of the ring, it's just looking at getting pinched, but. Yeah, we could have zipped right back. I should have just said zip right back. Yeah, that was stupid because I saw one. I didn't see the other two until after I started shooting. I mean, bro, I almost got that bang. The thing was cracked. The horizon was cracked. It's just that Pathfinder when he flew, I couldn't get a clear shot. Could have zipped right back. But then they might have shot us off the set, but we could have shot. Just because I was trying to get to the ring, I really want to hold ring down. I don't want to sit on the edge. Die in the storm. Those squads are probably going to die there. That sucks so bad. I might just not even play Ray. Yeah, no, they're
Honestly, I knew, like, as soon as I saw that. And they went short. Yeah, that, I mean, as soon as I saw that drop, I was like, because it was the first thing that I saw when it came out the thing. And I was like, oh, yeah. You should have been the first thing I
This game is fucking horseshit.
Bro, this game is fucking amazing.
No, this game is literally the worst game for me on planet Earth.
Right behind it.
I fucking hate making crypto. No, I fucking hate it. I get no damage. I don't know how to fucking shoot. I played every fucking shooter game no demand and I'm fucking great. This guy. It's balls.
Crypto or Lifeline, what do you think?
For fun. There's no point of playing if I'm not having fun.
Bro, you're not supposed to have fun. You're supposed to win. And if you don't win, try again and again. Bro, we're not any better.
You'll never back down.
I'm gonna try this guy. I like this guy.
You have no clue what that guy does.
Do you just shoot little fucking grenades out of his wrist and then he has a little ring of fire?
Listen, set your fucking keyboard.
I just don't have a numpad on this one.
How many do you have on the mouse?
No? Oh, I have 3 on the side.
Yeah. So set your back button for Mirage. Be Mirage. And set your back button for Slide. So crash. Your front like needs to be Mirage's ultimate.
Mirage is too fast.
When Mirage is second shot, Mirage's ultimate. As soon as you get shot, then tag the person for. Okay? And then that we know where they are and you hide.
Wait, are you hearing me? Mirage or faggot? I can't play this
I
guy.
heard what you said. That was it.
I don't play fag characters.
At least go. So we're gonna go do it by that rate.
Stay here. Stay.
It's just like you even had one shot. There's 3 of them.
Drop just energy ammo. Energy ammo. Drop.
That's all I have.
You need all of it?
No, I got 16 left.
Okay. So here, take some. Take some outside of it.
Yeah, that look at evac tower. There's no point in evac in that point. Look at the reverse, the fucking fly to the sky. They were missing the shot. Just they were getting on me.
Back here. Get back here.
Care package incoming.
I'm not playing as that crappy ass.
Harrison?
Yeah. I'm gonna just run bang. I'm not gonna be all confident.
No, don't. Just run. Yeah, run a good assault there.
I'm gonna run bang. I'm just gonna blast the shit out of it. The other thing is that yeah, the other thing is like chopping you got kind of the very beginning makes no sense. It's like look at me, shoot me. I'm I'm a freaking flying target.
Holy shit.
What the fuck? Like, look at this fat, juicy BBL. You gotta have this pack. I'm never taking any guy Charlie again. That's racist.
Yeah, no, dude, you went straight into it, dude. Don't blame me.
I mean, it's like
You saw them and even said, holy shit, and you went over there.
so like that's how I knew.
We all went over there.
No, I need to just stop myself.
Just saying before I did it, like I knew, but I don't know how the fuck we walked right into it. Yeah, I'm gonna play it smart. Alright, we're all gonna go.
I think Lane should go bang. But it's whatever. No, go bang. Go bang the Lord.
There's only gonna be one. Dude, we're gonna be all three trying to get one supply. Alright, that's fine. You know what? Just. All in. I'll let you.
Mirage is not a.
No, you have that Mirage.
On the Jumpmaster. Squadron weapons
Jump on that rock. Anybody following that? Senti logos.
Entering swiper journey. Use ideas move softly and carry a glass of firearms. Ultimate accelerant here.
Wings lower than 1.
Sniper stock here. Level 2. Sentinel here. Free blood.
Shotgun gets here. Level 2. I told you to get stabilizer here. Level 3 honor.
Senti.
Squadron weapon supply
Evo
delivered.
harvesters, snipers. I got the Evo harvesters.
Let's reposition down. New me.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'll go LSR 7.
I need a hop on.
Standard stock here. Standard stock here. Level 1.
Thank you.
Spotted a shield cell here.
Harvester spotted new meat. Got that promotion. Upgrade push. Upgrade security. Ultimate's on cooldown. Who wants to see it rain?
And the other is on 5-second attack. And then the health regain and smoke. It's almost OP.
Yo, we gotta go. We gotta go. We got my brother.
Your mic wasn't another evac tower? Yeah, dude. Alright, yeah. Just trying to make it look like.
Supply bin over there.
Alright, this is unmoving. Get that, get over to the other side. I don't know why when it's just like, I can see the fucking. No, I gotta pull back. And not only that, I can make it just go pretty quick. I'm actually, I'm dropping it outside volleyball. I'm so sick.
The house starts to really out here.
Thanks.
It's supposed to be long range. Barely did it short range.
Alright, we're good. Touch that another.
We're doing it right. I got a fully kitted set home.
Load up here.
Alright, so right after the drop this guy.
What you done? Good for it.
And they got what this plot right there.
Spotted weapons. Evo harvester spotted new meat.
I'm scoping it.
Got eyes on the open door over there.
This is not.
Weapons spotted over there.
Why don't we stop this one?
No need to make a fuss, they'll make me soon enough.
I feel like there is one of those signals. That's why we need the crypto. See if we do a survey. You can come.
Yeah, Chris thinks he's supposed to say.
The next ring is far from us.
It does badass.
I suck
He
with
turns
him.
invisible.
Man, I suck with him, bro. I suck at this game in general. I should be playing RuneScape or Minecraft here. Fuck this.
Weapon supply bin here. Twice. Extra
Mention here if you require it.
Yeah, I'm dropping it off termite. I dropped the termite for that. You want that? I'm climbing up. You just start punching.
open supply bin over there.
Sorry, Jacob, we're going up here.
Pretty sure those are cool stuff to go.
Nah, they weren't.
Okay.
That's right.
You guys aren't coming up here? I fucking can't see out. Oh, shit.
We're just way out of zone though. We have to make it all
Spotted
the way.
weapon supply bin over there.
Hopefully you can make it in time.
That's what I'm saying. We have 50 seconds to pull it in this.
Let's check out that
And
area.
then there. We have to really.
Right there. So,
This is all.
on that zip rail.
Be careful.
Just down my ass.
You want me to go?
Busy parties later.
If we win, you promise you'll take me to the Disney party?
Busy
Chill out.
Toys R Us.
Don't.
Lance, you promised me the Disney party if I fucking play for real?
Yeah, let's get
Found
the
investigator there.
live
Grab
first.
whatever you can carry.
I just want to know if we're going to the Diddy party.
Supply bin over there.
Like I said, she's got an idea, says she's 18.
Oh shit.
Focus. We're outside the ring. Contact team.
We gotta go.
Spotted a weapon supply bin over there.
You want to say the population collapses in a minute.
Let's get to the LZ.
Hold the spec.
Oh, they're shooting right there, Lance. Don't go there.
This is not good.
Oh, Jack, I needed that. Sorry to know.
You think
This is all yellow now. The flat line's all yellow, like an all yellow attachments.
where? We have to go through.
Let's go that way.
Oh, shit, Jacob.
Alright, I got it.
No, he's easy. Yeah, yo. Give us something.
I know, Emo ran, but why didn't you just stay with him?
Because I heard you say
Well, I thought Lance was running. I thought he was not going to make it, are they? It's strange. It's strange. They're not going to make it now. What the fuck? Don't find out. Go back. Get his banner. Go back and get his banner. Get his banner. That was Fox. Yes, it is. He's got my ash. He can take up for it.
I have
2%.
It doesn't matter. The ring is far.
I have an
You'll have about 6 Red edge. Oh, not again. Keep running. Get that pin. And drop your, keep running. Give the syringe a minute. Get the syringe to land. Syringe right now. Syringe now. Syringe again.
I don't have any syringes.
Stay with the minute. Do it. Syringe. Get out of the minute. Bro, what the fuck?
Bro, I don't have fucking numpad. I had to click something else.
Oh my god. What do you mean?
no numpad. No numpad.
Here's.
Yeah, I mean, what the numpad?
My dog was looking between my toes. My dog was looking between my toes the entire time. Weird.
Bro, all you gotta do is go open one syringe.
Well, also what pissed me off is that I dropped that lifeline, but then the backup was sitting right there. And when I started shooting the bolt at her, none of the shots flagged. That was crazy. That would have been a carry. That would have definitely killed me.
Yo, can't be getting mad at me for making shitty plays. You guys.
You play, but you literally were by yourself. All you had to do was grab the syringe.
Yeah, but I could have ran and hide just to get more RP for us. That's how I hate this shit out.
Yeah, well, you got third place.
I had a heat shield, so you could have heat shield.
Wait, so there's no heat shield in your thing.
How was there no heat shield? I had two, and I only
It
did
doesn't
one.
matter, he had a syringe.
Yeah, I tried using it. It fucking laughed.
It's because you were still in the tab. You were still in the inventory menu.
How was there no heat shield? I only did one heat shield, I had two.
Bro, you click it, you get the syringes, you get out the syringe.
This game is retarded. This game is human waste trash, shitty ass fucking retard game. This game's retarded. I should be uninstalling tomorrow. That's what I should be doing. I mean, you guys are fucking obsessed. Like, I thought it was bad as RuneScape. You guys are level 300. How many thousands is that? Did you have it? Bro, I only have 100 hours in this game and I'm level 57. How many thousand? 300. 2,000 hours in total in the RuneScape. I'm level 400. Bullshit. You want to bet? I can show you. No, I have 6,000 hours in Elder Scrolls Online though.
If I got like 8 hours, you must on this.
Lance, you lived on this. This is your 10 hours
like
work.
30,000 hours. So
you definitely have more than 10k hours. You have about 50.
2k hours.
Lance, I swear, from the age of 25 to 29,
2 years old.
you have 2k. You have 2k. You have at least 6k hours a year here.
You don't have 2k in RuneScape. You have to have.
They should just change the game to Lance packs.
You gotta have like 50k hours. Something like that.
Lance, are you a homosexual? Lance, are you a homosexual?
I'm pretty sure.
Because if you want to kiss me, just say so, bro.
Look, I'm not a furry, but I just want to be so.
I mean, if you want to kiss me, just say so.
It's very dangerous. You furries gotta stick together.
Jacob, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. I'm gonna fucking end my life. Can you please talk some sanity, Jacob? Just talk normal to me, please. I'm gonna leave the game. Jacob, if you don't talk, I'm leaving. I'm leaving the fucking game. Where are we going? Don't leave me with this monster. Let's just keep talking. It's bullshit.
Are we gonna drop on the furry or what?
I don't know, dude. Please don't fucking hurry. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
You're the furry.
This is me wanting to kill myself. I think you make my depression 10 times worse sometimes, buddy. I love you to death.
Dressed up in a rat costume.
You guys are my family, but fuck off. Fucking furries. The fuck? Jacob, you need to come out to Toronto soon, though. You were talking about it last year, you never did. TNR, you said we'd smoke you out. Same with Lance.
I'll smoke.
Well, Lance will smoke. I bet you I can get Lance to smoke. We go fly fishing. You guys both need to come out here. Fuck it.
Not much damage, but it'll slow him down.
Lance, how do you come to visit me? It's been years, bro. I've seen Jacob recently, technically. Lance, can I just come over with you?
I'm about to stack up. Oh wait, this is all.
Listen, I can live off the Slim Jims, Gatorade, and what else did you get? I can live off that. I can live off that. It's okay.
Just go to the big pigs, pick up handfuls, and fish up and eat them up back.
Come back on the fucking Taco Bell diet. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything except for Taco Bell for about 6 years now.
It's all, bro.
You got time already. We gotta send you location quickly.
No, they're really.
Oh wait, I'm crypto.
They went around us, they went around us.
Reloading.
Got it. Stand there and shoot. Stand there and shoot. Stand there and shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Shoot. Keep shooting, keep shooting, keep shooting. Level that.
I don't even know how to hit him though. Alright, did I give you guys enough time? Yeah, like fucking ammo. You guys
Alright, I'm rushing.
Wait, I'm not ready.
There's no play to rush that. They're gonna get rushed. Oh shit.
Another squad, another squad. Get back on the road. On the road, on the road, on the road.
I'm trying.
I might just go all the way back.
In that corner, pull your drone out ASAP.
They just shot my So that's another one up here. You know.
That's good job. That's a really good job, actually. Two squad. That's actually really good.
That's a lot of ammo.
Actually did really good. That was two squads, bro. Years. Years.
You doing okay?
Yeah, it was actually two squads reload ammo, and damn, they were so low, and I cracked them all.
Yeah, I'm just gonna disconnect every game, by the way, just so you guys know, so confused.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna go grab my water. I'll be right back.
It's like,
They show automatically since.
I was I got kind of lucky, but I just can't believe how low they were. That rate was so cracked. Horizon was cracked.
They're all cracked.
Yeah, and like the rate
The
is
other
super
one
far
had
back in the tunnel. Like the second she went back in the tunnel, that was it. I definitely had it. You kept good formation. It's also having countries. What were you shooting at? I had alternator. I had two alternators. Garbage. And then I picked up a ball.
No long range.
Yeah, that's. I was just trying to stick long range. I think I'm just gonna go triple take weekend, something like that. Weekend, I think just ammo. Triple take throws.
Well, why is it taking so long to predict? Wait, Jacob, you should play someone else too.
Black Mirage.
does.
Well, not like that. But he goes invisible when he kneels.
See, you should have fucking made. Look at that. Oh no. Don't be so shocked. And don't do it. We have to smoke this in. Oh, okay. Big of your drop master. Big of your drop master.
Like an island of all time? That's ridiculous.
Just test it. Just test it.
No, just do it. I'm changing my keybind.
He has a zero. 3 drops in here. Let's drop. Let's squad on us. Let's go, guys. 4. 1 squad trying to beat us to that. Alright, you know we're just dropping. Look at this. This is guys with all the fucking guns.
It doesn't matter. You don't need it.
Let's try to find him.
And we only have one gun. Come on, go get this gun. Go get this gun.
There's I got the guns. Sit here and notice.
Attention. Eva harvesters are online.
Okay, they're down low. You got height on them.
We got 30 seconds left.
Are they shooting at a squad?
Fighting.
No, they're shooting at my fucking drone because I was looking at them. This is easy though, they're downstairs. There's one right there. Go check out, look in the window. Okay, yes. I don't know, I'm there. There's 2 characters. 3 up on the left. So I'm sitting over here. They all 3 shots. You guys coming? They got automatic weapons. I couldn't even get one shot. Yes, you know. This thing I only have a decoy. Yes, they only have a decoy. Why are you engaging?
That's on Mirage.
I don't know anything out of that. Alright, I won't snipe it. Fuck it. I got a million. Backside. There's one underneath you.
Enemy in sight.
They're all 3 idiots. It's a fucking Mirage? Bro, what am I supposed to do? Dude,
Bro, I just haven't played Mirage in a while. Just get down here, put my banners, please.
It's too fucking late for that. How the fuck are they all 3 inside there? Do you even hear them? That's
That's it.
They were underneath you and you didn't hear them, Chris?
Drop out, drop out.
Dude, I saw the one underneath you. I didn't know they were all 3 in that
I'm gonna put my
tunnel.
keybind in, hold on.
It's fucking Lance's fault, dog. Dude, you were up on top of you. Hear them? It's all come to me, bro. Everybody told me to do it. They're all come the fuck over to me. As soon as I cracked the bank, I got shot. I don't care, bro. You should have taken them all out. You played more than any of us. They were 3 group better than us. Twice. They were all 3 stuff. You're better than all of us, Lance. You should be determined to entire team while we just sit there and laugh.
I get like a knife even like a kid.
Vince, you should be taking out the entire team with how much people laugh.
I hit them one time and they were both inside the door. Just fucking eat. Did you not see that?
I saw it.
As soon as I cracked them, they were both right there shooting at the fucking door. They were waiting for me to do that. It's like the bang lured us in there. I just can't believe you didn't hear them. How did you not hear them in there? You're right above me.
The fuck?
I saw the bang below you. I didn't know there were all three in there. And they didn't know. That's what Crypto's all. Yeah, I'm just picking fucking. I'm going for it. I'm tired of
Man, that's what you should do, dude. Yeah, dude. It's just what
How is it that they're so hard to find? And they were right below you.
Lance, it's okay, dude. You're bad. Just play Bloodhound, dude. It's okay. No, compensate by playing for Bloodhound. No, it's okay. I'll play as your character do better than you.
I might be wrong.
Ready up!
Wait, Lance is telling me I'm
me. It was me that wasn't ready up.
Lance keeps telling me I'm bad, bro. Should I just quit? Should I just not play? Is that what's going on?
Nation, ready up.
Well, no, Lance is telling me to chill because Lance is shit.
No, it didn't matter.
If Lance would have played better, we would have won.
I thought it was only one. It was a 1-1. It was easy. I had to beat it. It was practice immediately. It's just that it was a 3-1. It was not 1-1. I'm telling you, Switch come out at night too. You definitely get better at night. You know you get better because when you play at day. I guess you play at night so.
At night, better. No,
It's the
weirdos
sweat
are playing.
I mean, it is much more challenging. Like matches, so close.
I just don't know why Lance didn't see them.
Dude, I just can't believe that they went around the back. And you didn't hear them running around the
I can't believe, dude. I can't believe you.
Did you not see them?
It's just such bullshit, dog.
How did you go that back door without you hearing anything? I don't understand.
It's just such fucking bullshit. I'd be compensating if I was that bad too. It's okay. What special needs?
It's game over. It's just when you know we get surprised. It's like, look,
If you're coming at me, I'm over 200 and you died.
I was expecting a fucking Crypto to be scanning. Alright, I'm one down.
Stop running, turn around and shoot. I don't have a gun. His shield's in here. Heal up, quick. Now. Heal up. Down. Drone is in here on the ceiling looking at us. I just dropped that freaking I have no fucking guns, guys. Just run, bro. I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate it. I hate it so fucking much. Did you get it, Skinner? Why didn't you pick up any of those guns? Is it working? Is it working for this? You listen to music? I didn't choose my cell phone. Can you hear me? The crazy thing is that fucking worked on me. It literally. Why can't you be like this all the series? Only if I walk, we should be more like this. There's literally like no point in me playing this game anymore. It's just fucking straight shit. Bro, grab a pistol and just start shooting. Lance literally complained about no guns and then he picked up all the guns I could possibly grab. I only picked up an RE45. No, dude, fuck this game. This game's bullshit. There was a Nemesis, there was a Flatline. I don't think this is just for me. I think Rocket League and Minecraft are my thing, dude. You literally got your damage over. Listen, I'm gonna let you know right now that I'm actually high on the leaderboards right now for RuneScape. I'm actually number fucking 25 in the world. I'm there. You remember nobody asked this. That's like the second time the game has like done this crazy lag right as I'm You're just blaming your lack of skill on lag. You're just shit. It's the lack of skill I have to It's the lack of skill I have. I'm fucking with you. I can't even believe it. I ended like 5 shots. They didn't even know what happened. The Newcastle or whatever. I hit 45, 45, 71. Bro, it is 5 in the morning for both of y'all. What are y'all doing? It's only 4 for me. Oh, is it 5? Well, yeah, usually. I mean, you're usually up till like fucking 10 a.m., dude. Come on. I have tomorrow's Monday, right? Yeah. I have a bunch of real estate shit I gotta do. It's literally gonna be, you should see the ChatGPT. Some of it is ChatGPT, but you still don't know what to say to ChatGPT. Bro, I don't care what you have to do tomorrow, dude. I'm focused on the fucking game, and this game's Alright, Jacob. Chris found a really good interest rate, like a 3 points, or no, the 2.7. What was that town you were in? It was in Centennial. Centennial, right. A 2.7, sub 2 potential. And it could have been a fixer flip too. It's like 80s or 90s. It was made in the early 2000s. Okay. I don't care. I make $65,000 a year. I'm okay.
were saying like that
I make $65,000 a year. I'm okay. I'm okay.
And the other thing is, so we're looking at his crib and the people's blood. And then he puts it back on the market for like 460. They like tripled their money since they sold it. Absurd. Oh, and they're collecting cash. No, because they got all that stuff anyways. I'm gonna try to look at we're just gonna
Okay, you got a gun? Alright, now go over there, shoot the dude, and shoot at you, and kill him. Do you have a gun? Get out of the middle of everything. Go hide. Go hide! Get the fuck out of here! Get out of here!
if you find a real gun,
Grab grenades.
this is just not a snipe now. That didn't show me. The enemy is our town. If you find a triple take thing, I'm thinking more triple take this round.
Yeah, I have one. Only the one here. Jacob, you want this?
Are you serious?
Oh, boost loader. Alright, do you have that triple take? We're going on triple take. El Capo. Alright, you do have a triple take. Alright, you can have that.
Jacob's mic's muted again. Yeah, they're holding that down. Be careful. Just get off here. And just, you know what? Fuck that. I don't care. They're trying to hold down that roof. You have to really slice any rampart. That's my rampart shield. So I don't feel like we something on that.
Don't get closer. Stay there.
I hit him.
Doing that, bro. Somebody can't switch up my character.
guys right after this.
That fuse did pop like so quick.
Bro, I can hear you. I can hear you. Jacob,
I can hear you.
this is my last game.
I literally had no more heals. That was the other problem. And now it's not the heal. And dude, she was like wailing her. I don't understand. Like 81, 27, 21. As soon as they dropped it, they knocked me down. What's crazy though is I had no backup on because I was out of energy.
We need to stop rushing.
Yeah, I had like 6. Okay, we took the takes so. Oh, and I had 1 Phoenix hit, so there was actually nothing we could have done. I mean, I was gonna say, drop me in there. Mag or something, but. Dude, that's the other thing. Shit is really hard. That took so long to just sit there and snipe and I don't even know how they hit that in shields because
But you gotta stop rushing, my guy. You gotta stop rushing. I don't know why you were rushing.
I mean, you're decent with the sniper, right? You have that?
Don't be bloodhound on me, crypto. I think Jacob might have passed away.
I mean, you're good with the sniper. I mean, were you sniping just now?
Dude, I was sniping.
I felt like you were shooting like a long sword or something. I had trouble taking it.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you go. It's a certainly be over there.
Right to the head.
Respiratory choice system.
Dude, the fucking lifeline was 1 tap. They did. I didn't even do any second close on that fucking.
Just get the banners and get out of it.
Run. Yeah, that's going towards it.
This is where it goes. The best place on this.
Yeah.
Go left. Get out of there. Go left.
Just keep going straight.
Go left.
Dude, don't turn around. Other way. They're gonna
Jump. Hit that. Power. Yeah,
they're gonna pull up. They're right there.
Yep, they're gonna.
That's the stupidest thing.
You're right. I don't know what's going on. I should have just stayed and gone right. That's what I was saying. You guys hear me?
You're not supposed to go backwards. You're supposed to go out the door. Yes, but you turned around. You're supposed to go left. Like when you exit the building.
No, I can go. I was saying when I was saying go straight, you were in the right direction, but somehow you turn around. If I never turned
I
back
meant
around.
when you leave out and go left. Don't turn around. You never turn around.
Jacob, I think you should go back to playing ballistic. I mean, the support line was not bad. In that scenario, dude, that lifeline was fucking 20 staff. I can't believe that I only they took one every time. And there's no second gun. They just decided to land right there. But they stuck all three of them at the same spot. This is my last game for real. Yeah, it was a straight. I mean, at least you got the drone in there pretty good. Me flying the drone, I'd have to do that with controller. I don't know how you guys like this game so much. I mean, bro, if I'm like doing the strat, I can rank up. It's just like, Lance, I mean, until you get Apex Predator, no. You should, my Revenant has an Apex Predator badge. Show me, prove it. That's hilarious. You don't remember? Let me see it. Dude, you didn't know that my Apex. Okay, hold on, wait. I can literally click on you if you put the badge on. You'll be able to see it then. I see it. And then. Okay, that is. Where is it? You're right, I should have my Apex Predator badge actually displayed right now. Wait, what? Is it just a seasonal thing? I definitely had to have that. No. Oh, dude, it's not Revenant, it's Pathfinder. I have Apex Predator with Pathfinder. No, I think it's Revenant. I just checked it wasn't there. I don't know how that's possible. I thought it for sure had it. It's because it's seasonal. Why is Doge Zoink not talking? Sorry, Doge suck. Yeah, my run's already maxed out. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna run right now, but the game seems to think that I'm best with Brad. To this direction. It's because everybody goes the other way and you try to avoid. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go first. No way.
apologize. I was just fucking realizing. Really good to see it, bro. You don't know what's you guys
Yo, where the fuck are y'all at?
oh shit, way the fuck. I'm trying to rotate towards the dome because the circle's closing. You're gonna have to. I'm staying away from Lance.
Yo,
Yeah, see your spot.
come through here. Come through here, right now. Look at my beacon.
I see it. I'm up. It's fucking.
It seems to think I'm special needs though, so it's okay.
No, I don't think it's supposed to fix. Yeah, they were up there. They're probably gonna scroll all the way over. We're gonna have to hit this though. We're not even sure about that. We gotta hit the. Yeah, sir. Alright, there's a Dude, I'm so tempted to pick up Oh shit, wrong way. They just shot a bath. Did he?
I'm just staying behind Jacob, bro.
Kathy's shot a six. We're gonna have to go through that building. But let's go to the back. Let's go to the back of it. Do you see anything over there? Is that, oh, there's loot? Okay.
Got everything you need. We're gonna move it off dead bodies.
It's always this quarantine zone that it's so hard to go through. The other side doesn't have as much drive.
What the fuck?
It's ridiculous. They set up that dome just like we were trying to do last time. Alright, hold on, wait. Did you hear anything? That's really good. I know everybody's at. It's like, that's the craziest thing. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna pop a evac in there. No, let's just take a barrel line. No, like this. I can turn my whole sound. No. Just say it. We're gonna need it. Try to insert it. Not really insert it. Yeah, just rent it out. Where we at? Did you make this early? Let's get some. Definitely can't screw up. I don't think it's safe. No, there's only 5 spots left. I'm gonna take the zip line. Yeah, sounds like they're shooting. They're over here. They're inside the tunnel. Oh, there's someone on the roof. They're sniping. They're sniping. We're in the circle, so we're good. They're behind the shield over there. See that shit, bro? What the fuck? That's ridiculous. Gotta hit that rail. Yeah, the rail. We're in a circle. We're in a circle, Jacob. I know. What are you doing? Gotta hit the rail to get out of there. Bro. Wait, so are we hitting the rail? There's no rail. Oh, you're good. Just chill. Y'all chill there. Lance, that's all I got, dude. Alright, sorry, I got yeah, just go right past it. We'll be back over. Wait, what? Because I have my own. Where are they? They're still up on that roof. You need some decoy. You got right here. Alright, got 30 seconds.
There's another team over here. There's a team over there. They're already up there. They're already up. Where are you? Yeah, down here. Dude, just camp right here, dude. They're up on the roof already.
We need to get the high ground, so we gotta get right here.
God damn it, dude. Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my
Lance,
god.
what are you doing?
Dude, why did you go up there?
I didn't.
I'm Mirage.
I didn't go up there. You can look where my body's laying. Stop lying. That was not me.
No, I said you're the seer. You're supposed to scan him. And
I did.
you already used your ult.
You told me not to use it.
I said to save it.
It's right up to everyone.
I said to save your ult for that reason. Which, if you know how to use seer,
I was going up to drop grenades on it. And then disappear.
using your ult in that situation is exactly. Yeah, I was saying save the ult zero. I should have said drop the zero at that time. I mean, this, like, he's not that good of a seer. I mean, I knew that because he clearly was like, could not use seer at all. Seer is not good. I mean, it's terrible. And rank him is like maybe the top worst. Gotta be the worst legend. I should have told him drop his zero. That's crazy. He would have dropped that zero. If I would have found him, we could have regrouped. Just sucks. I got a new seer was garbage. Like, I didn't, like, especially person seer. Oh my god. I mean, even if you're good with seer, it's still screwed. And legend shouldn't even be made. I would just be so much better at playing out wrong with. I can't believe he picks 50 and see it. Like,